Good morning, everybody. Hello, hello, welcome back. Um, yeah, Beastmen. Who knew? Uh, so we're continuing yesterday's Beastman playthrough. We managed to confederate all of the Beastman Lord. We just yoinked this guy Algor this turn, uh, and we already have some big plays to do with him. Quite, yeah, quite fun. Okay, so what did we do? Um, hmm. Hey Suki, good morning or evening. Early morning. Yeah. Which part of the world are you from? Hmm. Okay. We can get a new character, new hero. Wait, can we? This only enables recruitment. It's not going to give us the hero. Okay. Fair. Let's get some dread. We're going to get the Wargorg recruitment thing a little bit later. Let's see if we can get something more useful. We also don't need the Minotaur recruitment building. We can get a flying monster here, the cockatrice. Yeah, we don't have any uh, of these units currently. If we are able to recruit them, we will be able to get one post-battle loot. And yeah, I like post-battle loot actually here. And then dread gained. Okay, and that's our money. You're from Norway? Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, people from all over the world tuning in. it uh, it feels quite special. Okie dokie. So we need to unequipped items. Quest, yeah, long done. We get extra hero capacity. Or maybe not. Yeah, so currently we're 3 out of 0 Gorbals. That's gonna be a pain in the butt. 2 out of 0 Bray Shamans. Uh, yeah, luckily enough though, Malagor is a spellcaster. So at least we have a little bit of spell damage here. Although we don't have Winds of Magic on him. Okay, we're going to give the Gorbul all the good stuff, all the good items. Earthing Rod, no. Heck Tree, no. We can use this Trickster shard. Yeah, we want to find some more useful items. Charmed shield is pretty good. Weapon, Tormentor sword is pretty good. Talisman, obsidian. Yeah, either way. And then the ancillaries. Okay, if we attack now, are we good? We can also get mercenaries here if we really want to. Okay, so what we'll do is we can get into the fight, and if we get wrecked, we can get some mercenaries, some ogres. Yeah, by the way, Suki, did you try out Beastmen yet? You were fairly new to the game, right? Okay, sorry. Yeah, that was me. Needed to plug in my mouse. Battery was running low. Okay, we have a ton of flying units here. Only played a bit of Taurox. Yeah. How did you like him? Did you like him? The having a bunch of Minotaurs is pretty fun. It seems to me like it's pretty fun. Okay, these are the units that are visible. These are the units that are invisible. Okay. Yeah, just move in. Okay. I'm not sure if we want to take the walls right now. Walls might hurt us. Okay, never mind. I can sacrifice these units. Yeah, we can replace them quite easily. You love Taurox? the army was pretty easy. Yeah, it seems like Beastmen are pretty strong. They definitely have some good things going for them. Wait, Flock of Doom is only 4 magic cost? Okay, that's... We can actually cast some Flocks of Doom. We can actually do it. Okay, you can get out. Let him rip. Vile Tide. Why does our bull have Vile Tide? And then play with the Feral Manticore as well. Goblins, okay. Goblins are not going to be an issue. Is he on the inside? He's on the inside. These guys are on the inside as well. Yeah, let me do this. Go, go, go. So we will either capture the gatehouse or break it. I didn't give him a healing potion. I should have given him a healing potion. Do you have a healing? Yeah. That was a oversight. Okay. Get in. And yeah, let's start killing people. So get the Angors down. Get these guys in through the gate properly. And then we want the Cygor to tank some of the damage, if not most of the damage. Malagar can go in here. This seems like a safe enough spot. Looks like a spot he won't take too much damage in. Yeah, just move everybody, scooch everybody in. Wait, this is not the best idea. Okay, you're taking too much damage, and yeah, the giant can go on. Okay, the trolls are surrounded, so even if we come in, we should in theory be relatively safe. Yeah, because the trolls are surrounded, they won't be able to focus too much on our single entities. Okay, what's this? Squeakherd? Yeah, it's destroying the Squeakherd. Okay, get out. Get out. Get out. I don't want Malagor to take on any more damage. Why do we have an extra Cygor summon? Not that I'm complaining. Wait. It's not an extra. So, we got an item that can get Cygors. And then, Malagor apparently can summon Cygors himself. Okay, I need the feral manticore to calm down. Yeah, you've done enough. Tie everybody down. They can't run away. Let's murder them. Okay, yeah, the Harpies are getting targeted. Yeah, we can make a little blockade here, and then the trolls are not going to be able to do anything against us. And just keep pushing. You need to get out. Doggos need to get out. They'll take a lot of damage. The Minor King. Okay, and that's it for the magic. You can go help with the trolls, and you can go. We don't really want the Harpies to go anywhere in particular. They'll just take too much damage, I think. Okay, we should be able to break the barricade pretty easily. Kill the troll unit. Yeah, these dudes are trying to go all the way around. Yeah, just break down the barricade. The barricade makes fighting these units a little bit scuffy. Okay, so try to break down the barricade before we keep going. Break down the barricade. Okay, yeah, these are the units we want to keep fighting with. Okay, let's kill Grisgas. Yeah, he doesn't have guard mode. I'm not sure why he's detaching. Run away, friend. Okay. Centaur is gonna get you. You can go down here. Wait. And the giants should have enough damage to kill that unit. Harpies need to go back. Otherwise, we're going to flank with the Feral Manticore. That's going to do some damage to the boys. You can kill the Hag, possibly. Yeah, this is interesting. Okay, Manticore flank. Big orcs. Try to kill the boars. You can kill the Hag. You should be able to kill this guy. I'm not sure why we're missing so much with the giant. The giants are usually bonking characters pretty easily. He was made. Hey Hauser, morning. Yeah, how are beasts today? Freaking amazing. Yeah, welcome everybody. Yeah, we're checking out Beastmen, and they're quite fun. Okay, maybe it's because he's in a corner. If we get him out of the corner, he can get bonked. Le bonk. Thanks, boss. Thanks for the raid, man. Yeah, I appreciate it. Hope you had a good one. And that's it. Yeah, so a little synopsis. Yesterday we managed to confederate all 4 Beastman legendary lords within 12 turns. We could have done it in 10 turns. We almost did it in 10 turns. But apparently Taurox's quest fight is a crazy one. So yeah, that delayed us for a little bit. But I'm still pretty happy with what we did here. And we're still learning. I'm hyped about playing Beastmen again in the future after we've actually learned their mechanics and stuff. Yeah, yesterday was a crazy day. Okay, yeah. So apparently we do not have hearthstones, which is interesting.
War boss, innit?
Yeah, we need to get some hearthstones. Because this was a completed ritual. This was supposed to be our hearthstone. But yeah, apparently that's not happening. Yeah, I guess the Bitterstone mine is gonna be the Hearthstone. And we can get 4, uh, 12 maybe. We have 4 turns until the full moon. We want to get some points into the Hearthstone by then. Um, yeah, we made a bunch of money. We got a little bit of experience on Malagor. Most importantly, we got some dread. It's not a waste at all. We do need to find a way to get some Winds of Magic though. The Winds of Magic are abysmal. We just confederated this guy, so we haven't had any time to work on his Winds of Magic. Mm -hmm. And let's see what we can do about his army. Um, yeah, merge those. We have training, melee attack, or armor and missile resistance. Mm, I'm going to go. I'm going to go for armor. Um, I think having slightly better defenses might be better for us here. And then, um, hmm. Okay, so this is like block of doom, kind of. Yeah, this is just a dot, like a passive dot around Malagar. Yeah, it's gonna come in handy. Hero action, yeah, we don't care about that. Control and terror, we don't really care about that either. Unit capacity, harpies. Jesus, we don't care about that either. Mm. The leadership debuffs here are interesting though. They really are interesting. And then we need to choose between um, putting armor on things or giving weapon strength to things. I guess we can stack up armor between this guy and the Gorbul. Uh, hmm. Yeah, but the AI sure has messed up uh, the skill points a little bit. Blessed by Evil. Actually, I no. Now that I look at it again, I do not hate the skill points, how they're assigned. So let's put 2 points in here, enemy leadership. That's going to make some of the fights much easier. And I do want some more Angor raiders. Yeah, I'm not. Wait. We have 10,000 gold. Okay, so Malagor is done. Um, hero capacity, okay. We can take the items away. Hero capacity. I'm guessing it will show up next turn. Okay, Malagor is done. We have Morgor to fight with. We have, yeah, Kazark is done as well. We took the fight here yesterday. Uh, and yeah, we're just filling up the ritual grounds. And then we need, or at least we can fight with Taurox.
I am denied.
Yeah, fresh grounds. Um, let's see what we can do here. This is slightly complicated, right? We're fifth of a level away from healing on Taurox. Slightly unfortunate. Okay, that's our boy Taurox. And then you get the Cygor summon spell. You can get a healing potion. You can get a charm shield, obsidian, and tormentor sword. The tormentor sword is pretty important. And we're one, yeah, slightly unlucky. Fifth of a level away from healing, fifth of a level away from a chariot. But we'll get it done right now. Yeah, do we want to merge? I think these Angkor Raiders might be okay without merging. Okay, excuse me. One thing, we do have banners. We do have some pretty spooky banners. Barbarian. Before we forget, get the movement item. Stick it on our boy Malgor. And then we go back to Taurox and give him the banners. Barbarian. How do you get Barbarian? Rank up after winning 4 or more offensive and started a war. We've started so many wars, we've played so many times. Give us another banner. Okay, so I'm going to put the physical resistance and even more importantly the Aura of Madness. The Aura of Madness gives us uh, damage all around. It's pretty lovely. Then this is a healthier Minotaur unit. And yeah, just get the charge banner on anything. Yeah, so I think it doesn't really matter how much damage we take here as long as we kill the Minotaurs alive and the two characters, everything else can yeah, just get messed up as much as it wants. Okay, let's see. So can yeah, we can hide in plain sight. Not even a question. You can hide in here. God damn you fake trees. God damn you fake trees. Yeah, whoever planted these trees, we need to have words with. Okay, done. Winds of Magic. Beyond funny. Let's go. Take the walls. Take the walls. The good part about not having too many units here, we're gonna take the walls pretty quickly. Uh, if we can say that's a good thing. Okay, 2, 3. You wanna go in, and you wanna go out in the back. Okay, these guys are. What are you? Yeah, pistol cavalry, and these are bombs. Uh, we need to kill the bombers instead. Yeah, because as we already know, bombs hurt. Yeah, we're sacrificing most of the infantry here, but I think Taurox should be able to kill pretty much everything inside. Yeah. Slow and steady. Okay, Taurox. We need to find all of their gunpowder units with Taurox. Yeah, be especially aware of the gunpowder unit, of the blunderbuss units. Yeah, and gunners gotta go. You managed to clap Draika and Grimgor yesterday? uh, yeah, this is on your Boris playthrough, right, Hauser? Uh, wait, do this. We lost a bull centaur. They're shooting at us. We do not appreciate that. Okay, we can get the Cygor in. Yeah, armored hussars and 3 stealthy units. All you needed. Yeah, for Kislev, I'm such a big fan of the stealth unit. Okay, we can... Yeah, we can cast like the 3 spells we have. No problem. Yeah, keep an eye on the health of the miners here. Actually, let me get them out. I'm not too thrilled with the situation they're in currently. Okay, and then I'm going to try and uh, possibly end the fight with Taurox. How about the Griffin Cav? Yeah, they're for Kislev, the Griffin Cavalry is, I would say, satisfactory. I'm not a huge cavalry enjoyer because there are, I think there are so many cool alternatives in Warhammer 3 to cavalry. Like I don't know, chariots, monster units, monstrous infantry can uh, do pretty much what cavalry does, and it's just so much cooler and stuff. Uh, but yeah, the Kislev Griffin Rider cavalry is yeah, they're just good. They're just decent all around. Okay, let's get my last Sagar. We can have it do a little bit of damage. This unit, yeah, gonna crumble. And you can go kill some pikemen. If you can get to the pikeman, that would be amazing. You like to have one unit of cavalry for shenanigans? Yeah, you can definitely get decent utility. Okay, we need to get the handgunners out of a cavalry unit. Increased damage on overcast. Yeah, also increased damage taken on overcast. Pirate. Okay, can you shoot if you scooch a little bit? Yeah, you can. Okay, lovely. Let me get my bulls in here. Yeah, charge in. Yeah, these guys are my cavalry now. I'm putting them into. Ooh, that was not smart. I got them into the middle of a pikeman unit. That was definitely not smart. It's fine. We lost only one entity. We've done worse. Okay, Taurox can clip this little lady here. But yeah, I think having one cavalry unit, like a couple of heroes that you can micro. So I think if you want to get the best results, you need to have a decent army that you can set up, and they'll do range attacks or whatever. They survive, and then you have a couple, not too many, just a couple of units you can micromanage and get some value out of, right? And that's pretty much the ideal army comp. Okay, these guys are going to crumble suddenly. Let's eat the healing potion just in case. You need to get back. Yeah, ate the healing potion just in case. Now, this army composition is slightly scuffed. We need to fix it. Uh, or maybe this is the perfect composition for Taurox. Because Taurox will be extremely tanky in a little bit. Yeah, he farmed out a lot of units. He is our damage. He's our rampaging cow. Hmm. Yeah, raids in advance. Yeah, I wanted to make fun of the second raise option, which would give us bestial rage, but it turns out we kinda need it. Okay, let's upgrade you, friend. Hmm. Yoink the regeneration in case something happens. We also need to get this army to channel. Yeah, like having these little winds of magic is unacceptable. It's quite rough. Savage Dominion, Sigor. How much magic? 14. Uh, hmm. Okay, and then we have one more. Yeah. Okay, cool. It feels like I'm playing four campaigns at the same time. Which is something that I like a lot. Mm, let's fix up the army. So, merge, you get kicked out. You get kicked out, we can just resummon you. And if we kick this unit out, then that's kind of that. Yeah, so huge decision. Do we get Angor Raiders? Yeah. So I wanna try some shenanigans. These guys don't have they definitely have better stats than the Angor Raiders. They have more health, more entities, all of that good stuff. Uh, But I wanna try making Angor Raiders deck. And because we have one giant insanely powerful Minotaur, and then these guys, wait, are we able to give them regeneration as well? Did I read that somewhere? Hmm. Yeah, were you able to give regeneration to to the minus? Ability breast body. Yeah, maybe I've mixed it up with something. Oh no, they already have regeneration. They just need to be in the brawl a little bit. Uh, yeah, all Minotaur units. Okay, yeah, amazing, cool, great, even. Um, where does it say what ramps this up? Becoming more savage and frenzied, the greater the scent and sight of blood. Uh, Duration infinite. It doesn't say if this gets ramped up by kills or if it gets ramped up by time or if they need to kill. Hmm. Yeah, but next turn will be the first turn that we play with this. We'll check it out. Uh, it's gonna be great. Okay, you can get this missile as well. All hail the great mammoth. uh, the one and only. Okay, so the Gorbel is gonna be our main guy. Give him the good stuff. Then potion of toughness, sure. You already have a yeah, pretty decent weapon. Weapon is definitely pretty decent. Spell resistance and armor, 7 melee defense. Also quite lovely. Need to buzz awfully today. Yeah, you're gonna miss all the rampages to the bed office. uh, yeah, the bed office, not the one on TV. Okay, wait. I'm forgetting the banners. Barbarian, cultist can stay. Mm, okay, so what we want to do here is
gods and dubious masters have no
declare war
place here.
and murder everybody. You can get the Aura of Madness, you can get the Banner of Speed, and you can get more charge. Uh, oh, it's a freaking ambush. Yeah, later, Hauser. Have a good day, man. Well, now, this is quite fun. So if we can get the Prometheans and the deck gunners and the handgunners, everything else should be uh, too easy. Yeah, I keep forgetting we have the convenient uh, always get an ambush mechanic. Who you need to go here, push from this side. Yeah, so they don't get out. You're gonna help. You're gonna shoot everybody. Um, hmm. Yeah, we might be sacrificing some doggies here. Gorbul's gonna kill the Prometheans. They scare me, frankly. And everything else is gonna be a-okay. Get him, Mr. Gorbel. Get him. The goriest of them bulls. You need to go here, you need to go here. Summon a temporary unit. We should be able to stomp Baronessa. Okay, any of these units are in trouble? Okay, yeah, Gorbul working as intended. 10 out of 10, cannot complain. These units are taking the damage. No, everything looks pretty good. Yeah, you can help it. Oh no. Kill him. You need to go away. Yeah, too easy. Oh yeah, these guys are not undead. They are actually not that undead. They're just pirate humans. Kill Aranessa. Switch everybody around. Okay, yeah. If we can wipe out this army, they won't bother us anymore. Yeah, because we don't have extra armies, finishing them off is gonna be annoying. So just finish them off right now if we're in a situation to do so. No, one of the units got away. 1.25 of a unit got away. I want to check how much damage we did with archers. And they also tanked some of the damage. They didn't do awful tanking. So 2, 3, 4, 5k damage. Everybody has a different amount. Do we grid? Yeah, always grid. We got Med's map. And we got glittering scales. Yeah, what did we get? Dread gained from battles. Yeah, let's get that immediately. Uh-huh. Yeah, the more dread we get, the quicker we can get better units, the quicker we can get more armies. There is also some advantage in leveling up settlements. We need to unlock being able to get the settlements up to a higher tier. That's also with red. No, shucks. Uh, let's go. Let's go. Are you getting murdered by Morgor? Yeah, you are. Quite fun. Wait, Morgor can climb walls? Yeah, he can. Okay, our Gorbel is inside. And I think we turned the handgunners that we were shooting with arrows into yeah, this Chaos Spawn unit, which is quite fun. And the only unfun part here is that our chariot might get murdered. Which hopefully won't happen. Okay, we need to open the gate. As soon as we open the gate, we can summon a new unit here. Chariots need to go in the back so we can maybe cycle charge, do something fun with them. Okay, go, 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 chariots. Yeah, by the time we got the chariots out of the encirclement, fight was done. Let's see if we can... Crossbowmen? Yeah, crossbowmen. Those are pretty juicy units. See if we can get some damage on here. And just end the fight. Yeah, this was quick and easy. Like, Morgul is a one-man doomstack for... yeah, all intents and purposes. Yeah, this guy is less tanky version of the dwarf variant with the rune of spite, but then he has like a triple, quadruple rune of spite on him. So yeah, quite the combo. Quite the combo. Let's see if we have any dangerous units nearby. And also this will feed the Hearthstone quite nicely. So we can We can get a lot of money. Let's loot and raise. Yeah, forget about the casualty replenishment, the horde growth. I don't think we're in a rush, and this can give us epic item, legendary item. Yeah, 26. So we want to save Tobara and hmm, yeah, Tobara has some decent units in the garrison, but we want to save it and perform it in 4 days, in 4 turns, and then we can get 30% increase. I don't think it makes a big difference. Wait, +3. Yeah, so currently we have 4 armies. If we go +3, we can't get an additional army. Might as well wait for it. Might as well save it. So we're missing. Ah, fudge. Why did it eat up my movement? Consumes 10 when, yeah. So you don't want to go in and out. Uh, Income from raiding, attrition suffered. Yeah, the only thing that I'm curious about is the ancillaries. I don't know how powerful these ancillaries are, but let me get the melee defense first, uh, because Morgor, if we get him to be strong enough, he's going to be able to kill anything, like any army by himself, pretty much, right? He's just stupid strong. Okay, and we're raiding.
Can't be
Uh,
done.
yeah, nothing should really be able to wound us. Let's see. Yeah, Iki doesn't have an army. I'm a little bit conscious of the ritual, but it looks like it's safe enough. Yeah, yeah, it's pretty safe, the ritual. Okay. Was that it? Kazrak Magai. We can. Hmm, we can merge. Yeah, get some fancy schmancy units over here. This is a great weapon unit. This is a, yeah, yeah, and this is anti-large. Yeah, the Halabardo gave it away. Um, okay, it has frenzy. It has charge bonus. It has, it's unbreakable for a little bit. It can be. Mm, yeah, the stats are not too impressive, but it can do good damage against large entities. And we don't have any other spear units. Let's take it. Yeah, we're in the camp anyway. We're in the encampment anyway. Okay, and then 5 So we can get this up to tier 4 in a couple of turns. Giants, we have a giant. That's not gonna do anything. And sure, let's do this. I'm not sure how much we really need this. If we find range units, we usually just jump on them and kill them. It's not a big deal. No, no, let's save the money. I'd rather save the money. Okay, leveling. Winds of wait, yeah, winds of magic power reserve can be useful. Yeah, this is a tangible benefit because everything else does not give us a tangible benefit. We can only recruit the units, and currently we do not have the capacity to recruit the units. You cannot build, and you friend. Uh, okay, we're good. We're good. Uh, hmm. Yeah, would we want to upgrade the Hearthstone now that we got all the legendary lords? Wait, Chaos Spawn are pretty cheap. Chaos Spawn and Giants. This is pretty goddamn cheap. Feral Manticore is kind of cheap, and then yeah, I don't care about any of the other guys all that much. Um, yeah, I'm curious why the Minos are just as expensive as the beast units, as the monster units, the giant units, and the Bestigor herd is also pretty damn expensive. Um, they do have a lot of armor, and that's it. Yeah, I these guys are like Slayer units with armor, and yeah, it's a one-way ticket unit. I guess one-way ticket unit with Beastmen because we don't have recruitment cost is beneficial. Yeah, it's definitely interesting, but we want to try and save. Yeah, we would so much more rather have a Minotaur unit than a Bestigor third unit, right? So yeah, I'm just going to keep saving the dread. Mm, yeah, let's see. So lords and recruits, that's so much dread, and this is like 5 ranks are only a couple of fights, so we don't really mind leveling them up. It is a nice feature if we have extra dread, uh, but realistically we'll never have extra dread because we can just put it into unit cap. Uh, and also having stuff constructed, we have so much money. We have a silly amount of money, so we don't mind building up the settlements. Yeah, we're going to have to invest into great Hearthstone upgrades and army capacity. Unit cap. Unit cap is also kinda interesting, and also heroes. want to get heroes. Yeah, I very much like the beast mechanics. They're a lot of fun. Okay, last but not least, anybody in danger? Don't think so. Don't think so. Yeah. In fact, if we get attacked here, I'm going to consider ourselves quite lucky. So, with Morgor, if we want to go to the castle, we'll have to go one turn over here. Jump over. Wait, Morgor has extra movement on jumping over. No, it's Malgor. Yeah, so going for Castle Carascone is not even an option. I'm not even gonna consider. And we can end the turn. Yeah, all of my Hearthstones seem to be fairly safe. The crazy
I
lady.
said no.
Yeah. Yeah, the crazy lady is going to get us a Hearthstone shard back after she demolishes this settlement for us, which is actually quite kind. Um, and yeah, that's about it. Okay, let's end. Wait, sorry. I just want to see. Yeah, we can dip out, and she won't destroy the settlement. But I think she destroying the settlement is actually beneficial. Um, so just leave it as is. And yeah, we've found everybody in the world. It's interesting that we're only strength rank 6, uh, while we've confederated all of the legendary lords. Mm, yeah, cute. Okay, so this gave us a Hearthstone back. And this is going to give us a Hearthstone back as well. Sorry, Hearthstone shard back. The correct term. Mm, Pestus. Pestus is quite interesting. We might go kill him in a bit. Okay, definitely killing this army. It's right next to us, marched out. Free money experience. All the good stuff. No. It's also going to move up the points in the Hearthstone settlement. Hmm. Okay, that's kinda interesting. Great incantation, settlement lost. We have only one Hearthstone shard back. Okay, fair enough. So, do you give points? 4 points. Okay, can we? Yeah, we can get you. That's easy peasy. Yeah, 3 dread, 3 points. Enemy killed. And yeah, do we go for the thing one more
That
time?
is forbidden.
And he gets away again. Yeah, they have a full garrison. I feel like we should just do this. Yeah, so the AI didn't see us. No, the AI saw us, but it didn't care because they don't have another settlement, and they just panic took over the settlement, and then they ran away whenever we just started this fight. So are they going to take the settlement again next turn is what I'm wondering. Also, we want to upgrade this army, heal it up. I saw a certain little dwarf coming my way. Yeah, curious to see if Morgur can solo this. I think he can solo this. Yeah, he does so much damage. It's gorgeous. Yeah, this guy is he has like quadruple rune of spite or something. And also he has regeneration naturally, and I didn't even give him the good items. Those are not even the good items. Okay, I did manage to summon them. Uh, yeah. Stacking up that damage, one-man army, Mr. Morgur. Yeah, he's deleting the units a little bit too quickly. He has a... So not only does he have a 35-meter radius damage, he also has contact effect damage. So whatever he's fighting, whatever he's touching, yeah, it gets like so much damage on it. Okay, crossbowman, spearman. Yeah, we started taking a little bit of the damage. We don't have any tanky items on him currently. Okay, help yourself. Yeah, okay, so whoever he's touching takes 25 to 50 damage over time. Quite silly. Yeah, get the gate. I'm just waiting for him to finish healing up. Yeah, just in case Belagor attacks us. Or in case we can attack Belagor. If we can attack Belagor, we might go for it. Okay, enough power for the battery of the mouse. Yeah, sorry for that, guys. That was me. And hopefully mouse works as intended. 75, 600, little bit of experience. Yeah, getting dread is always nice. Okay, so hands down the casualty replenishment and horde growth in this situation. Um, and yeah, it would have been interesting if we can reach
What do you want?
this little dwarf army stack, but we can't. Yeah, I want to go towards this direction. Level 19. Um, so get more tanky. You get more tanky as well. There was something that we needed to do. We need to upgrade the army, right? Do that. Yeah, that's one way to heal the units. Yeah, we have money. We have plenty of money. Get more winds of magic here capacity. And that's about it. No wait, we need to get chaos spawn here. We can get several more chaos spawn units here with Morgur because he gives them regeneration and they're conveniently cheap. Oh wait, what happened? The cheapness ran out. Yeah, we had a buff, it ran out. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, 3 turns until we perform the ritual. Just keep the settlement safe. Ikit.
Sensors detect fear.
Ikit does not
The
have a
only cure.
settlement. Uh, I hope he stays alive until we recruit another army here. And we can send the other army, kill Ikit, get the research rate. Yeah, but in the meantime, you...
What you want?
Okay, this
More
is...
boss, innit?
This is 0. This is 4. Yeah, let's get the Bitterstone mine.
I'm keeping me chopper in the hand. Might use any more
Yeah, murder hoboing across the world, as a beastman should. I have no idea where Gorbed is. I need my dudes to heal up the giant and the manticore, so we're just going to do this manually. And I also need my units to stay as healthy as possible. Okay, let's go. Yeah, archers can go flank. They're pretty good at that. You're taking damage. Cacao, cacao. You can go around pretty quick. Okay, yeah, actually do not need to go around. Yeah, the why is Cygor listing so much? Yeah, it's because the cooldown is not that big. Yeah, we can let them level up a little bit and end the fight. Oh, come on, come on. Friendly fire. Gotta have it. Yeah, I didn't think the Angor Raiders would be so good. I have actually no idea why the Angor Raiders are so good. The poison attack definitely helps a little bit, but they shouldn't be doing that much damage. Surely it's not because they're sneaky and we can get them right up next to the target before we start shooting. Maybe that's a part of it. Yeah, a little bit of dread, a little bit of money. Most importantly, a little bit of a hearthstone. So we have 3 turns. Yeah, we have 3 turns to get something done here. Here at Nap. Yeah, turn 13. Yeah, we confederated our 4th legendary lord on turn 12.
Tyrant decides.
Do we want to start stuff here? Yeah, so what we did, we got 1000 dread from Kazakh from the quests. This was 1000 dread. We got 500 dread on turn 6. That put us over the 1200 limit that we needed. And then 2 turns later, he got another quest that was 500 more dread. Confederated the second guy, and then turn 10, we had 600 dread, and we tried doing the quest. This is the Taurox quest, but it was too difficult. We couldn't do it. We couldn't make it. We didn't lose any of the important units. We recovered on Taurox. Everything is. Not only did we recover, we were farming with him. Wait. Speaking of farming with Taurox. Yeah, get back that healing. And we want to try and reach up top. Wait, I'm going to give Taurox Meds map. I haven't gotten any unit cap upgrade. Yeah, so I was thinking about this, and like we can. It's definitely not worthwhile. You can get, let's say, 4 Centigors, or you can get 3 Minotaur units, or you can get a legendary lord. It's just there is no competition, right? Yeah, we probably want to get more heroes. That's probably something we want. But if we want to get, because we confederated legendary lords with heroes already, if we want to get any more capacity, it's kind of scuffed. We have to go through the capacity we already have, and only afterwards we get more. Okay, Meds map. Hopefully, we can do something next turn.
I have brokered with storms. But
Yeah, it's definitely interesting. And also, currently we have overcapacity on Minotaurs. So even if we can get the Minotaurs, which we can't, we still need some more ruminations. How do I feel about being forced to have my armies all over the world, not running around with a hit squad? I mean, it's definitely so much fun. Yeah, it's extremely fun. I don't know. I thought Beastmen would be a little bit more difficult to play. They're fairly straightforward. Yeah, not too difficult. Juggernaut. Yeah, let's keep buffing Taurox. Yeah, I don't really miss. So whenever I play other factions and you see that I have 4 characters, not 4 characters but 4 armies, I'm doing that because that's the optimal way to play. I'm not particular about it or anything. I don't really mind having only 1 army. Yeah, we're getting items a lot slower. Yeah, this is And this is items, by the way, after we buffed a lot of item gain on the characters. Like 2 of our 3 legendary lords have the post-battle chance of stealing an item, stuff like that. So, yeah, dude, Beastmen, I did not expect Beastmen to be so much fun. Um, the Hearthstone mechanic is a lot more fun than I anticipated. I love how it gives you a reason to rampage around. You don't do it just randomly, you don't do it just willy-nilly. At least they play into my style, yeah. Wait, Redknapp, did you play Beastmen originally whenever they first came out in Warhammer? Like, was the Hearthstone mechanic always the same? Was the Hearthstone mechanic always this good? Do you know? You only played Warhammer 3? Oh, yikes. Uh, yeah, I actually remember you saying that. Yeah, does anybody in chat remember Beastmen when they originally came out? Like, was the Hearthstone mechanic actually improved? The ritual mechanic and all of that? Or is this the OG recipe? Wait, let me do this. Okay. And then get them back. Get them back healthy. You only know they had a rework in Warhammer 2? Yeah, I just don't I just don't remember. I don't know what the rework was. Yeah, when I originally played Beastmen, whenever they came out, when I tried them out, I was disappointed that they don't hold settlements, and I just stopped playing with them entirely. Yeah, if you guys have seen me play before, usually I like getting my settlement numbers up. We do not have settlement numbers here, so that's a little bit disappointing. But farming out the world is kind of fun. Hey, Beyond Violet, you remember the day you were there? Yeah. So was the Hearthstone mechanic originally this good, or did they rework it? Legend made a video about it. It's half an hour long. About the rework. Yeah, I haven't seen that. Okay, wait. So Taurox is done. Taurox is done for this turn. We're going to try to go to the monolith next turn, and that's that. Do you have items? No. Okay, cool. Cool. Who has the items? Morgor has the items, but he's also done for this turn. So, wait. Get the items back. No, that stays. That's yours. Everything else, though, comes with me. Okay, Kazarak has 145 movement. Give him the ancillaries. Barbarian as well, though is fine. The Gorbel, yeah, the Gorbels are always gonna be getting the best items. Wait, Giant Blade. Giant Blade is huge, pun intended. Healing item. And can we fuse? Leave the Tormentor's sword alone. Charm shield, glittering scales. Yeah, so we don't really want to fuse those. Wait, you have your own armor. Okay, you get the glittering scale then. You get the healing potion. Okay, we have 2 obsidian items. Passive ability, leadership. Oh, that's nice. Stack all the leadership debuffs. And potion of toughness is that's also a source of healing. We need to find some talismans. Yeah, what if we buy one more talisman? Items. The talisman. Too expensive though. Definitely too expensive. Let me level them up and we can go into the fight. So that's done. We're definitely using Angor Raiders most of the time. We can buff those. You want a short campaign? Yeah, Beastmen seem to be pretty decent. No, Beastmen are amazing. Beastmen seem to be pretty decent if you want a short campaign. Not too much micromanagement. It's just fight, 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 fight. Okay, I get a little bit of micromanagement in.
This is Bretonia. I am its king. For the lady's sake.
Because we have so many armies right now. But and I'm swapping items and stuff. But yeah. It's I never expected this to be so much fun. Okay, Gorbel. Banner of Swiftness. How much speed? 84. We can do better. Yeah, what if we just auto-resolve this? Not optimal. Oh look, we found friends. Military alliance, no. I'm going to kill them if they come towards me.
Absolutely not.
This is risky. This dude is in range. I actually hate that. We can reform the ritual, deep out. Don't get the bonus. Okay, so the bonus is 30% if you go back to defend. Yeah, it's probably not worth it though.
summon me is all but an invitation.
Yeah, it says low, but I don't want to take any more damage. The previous auto resolve wounded us a bit too much. I don't want to die by 1,000 paper cuts or something. Yeah, I think I'll just I'll lock it in. I'll do the ritual and that's it. Yeah. So I did quick maths in my head, and um, it feels like if we go back to protected, um, we're going back to wherever we've already killed everybody. So we're backtracking, and if we're backtracking, we're just losing efficiency, and that efficiency is not going to be made up by the 30% from the full moon. I think it's just much better to lock in the ritual. That way, if we lose Marienburg, it does not really matter, and we just get another Hearthstone going the proper Beastman way. Okay, we have plenty of magic. Ooh, that's big. That's by the moon. Interesting. Wait, let's get you out. Kapachish. So we can buff one of our units, and then when 45 seconds are done, the unit just dies. So if we do it on this guy, yeah, he's dying anyway. Mega buff him. Why the hell not? Okay, we have uno más Centigar. Also, Rednap, if you want a quick campaign, play Marcus Wolfhard, and then whenever you find Skull Taker, yeah, Skull Taker, just rage quit. That's a pretty short campaign as well. Pro tips. Hitai. Makes sense, yeah. Hmm. Yeah, we want the casualty replacement here. Yeah, I think Marcus is probably my shortest campaign currently. Now, we didn't rage quit technically. Uh, but yeah,
Such a thing is
good
impossible.
enough. Yeah, we actually killed everybody except Mazda Mundi. Mazda Mundi messed us up quite well. And then we didn't have time to avenge.
No.
Okay, I don't like this. I'm going to get Castle Arta and move up here. That seems like a better option. Yeah, perform the ritual. It's a shame we're a couple of turns away from a full moon. But it would be a bigger shame if we mess up. And okie dokie, yeah. We're getting healed up to the maximum. Okay, which units don't we like here? Now this is a pretty elite unit. Maybe the Warhounds. Okay, you can get cycled out. You think you'll play Nakai, make a Croxy Doomstack? Yeah, same. I think I'll play Taurox, try to make a minor Doomstack eventually. In the future. Let's get this. We can get the cockatrice. Oh, and that's it. We finished. Okay. That was a short-ish turn.
Father. Get it done.
We can technically go back in here. Kill these guys. Yeah, I actually do want to do that. Give me a moment. We need 2 skill points here. Missile resistance for the army, winds of power. Yeah, that's reserved though. Hero action, control, terror. Yeah, I don't like anything here. But I do want to get the never-ending crow thingy. Hero capacity, recruit rank, sword growth. Okay, yeah, but this is campaign, it's not battle things. Talisman, potion of healing, get the Cygor, that champion, giant blade. Main color might be interesting as well. The armor and the potion of healing. Yeah, and hopefully they don't run away. Okay, brave boys, brave boys. Aura of Madness. I want the giant to have a little bit of movement speed, and then charge bonus. Sure. Yeah, that's a good charge bonus. Yeah, I think this fight is slightly risky, but if we play around our spearmen, we'll be fine, right? Surely. Okay, Nico. Yeah, I mean, what's the worst that can happen? You can go there. You can go in the corner and retreat. And you want to stay hidden and join after we've started the fight. Yeah, how do we poke though? How do we poke? I know how we poke. Our friendly neighborhood Cygor. That's a lot of bulls. uh, oh my god, did you see that? One rock to rule them all. Ooh, you can get out. You can get out. Ooh, do not find my archers. That's an illegal move. Okay, now this is interesting. We can kill these guys with the archers only. You can go here. And then start cowing. Cow. Get a guy here. He can think a little bit. How come they're not shooting? Ah, Jesus. Our boys are getting routed. That's not good. Yeah, this is what I was afraid of, by the way. And now we pray our line holds, our characters don't get surrounded too much. Okay, let's do another overcast. And we might have needed our archers to be a little bit closer. Yeah, look at these cowardly little pieces of poop. Where is your Beastman pride? Okay, get him. You can get him, surely. You need to get out. And now it's the bull and the giant. Oh, lovely. Yeah, I think I might have gotten them a little bit too close. Who knew? Okay, sometimes lucky. Sometimes lucky. Yeah, I don't like it. I love it how everybody was chased off the map. You can't depend too much on the Angors, yeah. Cowardly little Angors. On the bright side, most of our Angor spearmen are at peak health. They're extremely healthy. Always look on the bright side. 45, 46, yeah. So you're telling me you're not really catching up to them? Where this guy? So they're not marched out. If we can kill a couple more of them, that's gonna be nice. Yeah, if only somebody did not retreat their fast units. Okay, I just finish the one unit and we're done. Okay, and then we can raid for the tiniest morsel of magic. I think currently what's holding us up is that we have legendary lords, and even though the Beastmen legendary lords, I mean, are they the most powerful legendary lords? No, but we have 4 of them, and that counts for something. Okay. Okay.
You're not right, Dad.
Yeah. Is this a Horishitu situation? Did we anger the world a little bit too much? Yeah, so Gorbad is going to be able to reach us, no question. Yeah, it's a tier 3 infantry unit. What the hell? Hmm. It would have been nice if we had this for the upcoming fight. Armor, melee defense. Hey, William. Gourmet. Well, we sure poked him enough to be mad. Okay, so Spirit Leech, because Lock of Doom is 4 magic spell. Life Leech gives us 2.5 magic every time we cast something. So we can get like 50 Flocks of Doom. But is that going to save us?
Real size.
Glittering Scales, Weapon, Tormentor Sword. I think we have to try.
Suck off.
I'd rather eat a squeak.
Yeah, they have a lot of infantry and then Squeak Herd. We need to kill the Orc Shaman. The only question... Yeah, the only question is, do we go inside of the settlement? Do we go outside of the settlement on this side? Yeah, I think this is the play. And then a raid. And if we're on this side, Gorbat attacks. We're lucky. No, we're unlucky and we lose the fight. Then we get knocked out from this side and hopefully survive. Okay, and let's go with leadership. Hopefully we can do some good leadership plays, if nothing else. Yeah, this is a slightly tighter spot that we would have liked.
You daft kid.
We can also make big brain play, give this guy Med's map, but that's 20% chance for a big brain play. Also, do we want to abandon the ritual? Also, kind of important. Yeah, okay, fine. Leave the items there. Hopefully nothing serious happens. And we are done, right? We're done. Diplomacy. Yeah. If you check who wants peace, that means they are the weakest link. Yeah, everybody's... Yeah. This is... We're just murdering people. It's huge. It's fun. We're just going around saying bonjour. Ikit has no chance of winning that fight. Yeah, we don't have any items, but we do want to take the fight. We can't replace the Chaos Spawn, so we don't want to auto-resolve. Also, the chaos spawn is rank 7, so it would be nice not to get it murdered. And technically, we can try to do this fight with just the characters. Everybody else can stay uh, as far behind as they can. Okay, 7. We're going to have these guys in front of the range units naturally. Yeah, do something like this. Chariots, be careful with them. Okay, let's see. Oh, this was a tiny little cliff. My bad. Oh my god. Did you guys actually see that? First time it actually worked. The bloated corpse did so much friendly damage. Okay, where is the other? Mhm. Yeah, I'm going to pop this with this unit. I don't care about the unit at all. And that's it. It even survived. Holy hell! That's actually kind of insane. Yeah, I wrote them off, and they still survived. Yeah, they're broken though. They're not coming back. Why did you stop chasing? Yeah, gorgeous. Now they're not really afraid anymore. Not that they were afraid before, but yeah, we didn't wipe them out. Yeah, we didn't wipe them out. There is a benefit to not wiping them out. They will give us a dose of dread, uh, because every victory gives you 75 minimum, I think. The problem is we have limited amount of movement range each turn. So if we go after them to finish them off and then we lose out on fighting a settlement because of it, that's going to be disappointing. We're replenishing quite nicely. Yeah, just get more buildings, get more items. Oh my god. Yeah, we lose the auto resolve. Mm. Good luck. Yeah, good luck. Now, technically, these guys should get knocked out without getting wiped out, unless somebody is hardcore, never run. Nah, we shouldn't have any of those. We don't have any unbreakable units, right? Everybody's quite breakable. Uh, yeah, feels like if we just defend here, maybe the tower helps a little bit. Maybe not. Uh, oh my god, we actually have Winds of Magic. The settlement gave us Winds of Magic. Yeah, praise the settlement. Okay, now what we... You can go in the back. Now what we need to do is... I have no idea. Start killing them somehow. 3, 2... these guys are ones. Here are one as well. Yeah, let's start this slowly but surely. Okay, so okay, the big brain play. Ooh. Yeah, if I say one more time, big brain. Yeah, that's definitely not it. Getting my Gorbel murdered, definitely not it. Okay, Manticore. Yeah, Manticore is dead. Manticore is super dead. Okay. Never mind. Manticore survived. Can you go here? Help out, please, por favor. Okay. You're like the fastest unit in the map times 2. You need to catch up. Yeah, Gorbet did a lot of damage. Ah, shucks. Okay, that guy is going to tank the damage. I guess we need to be happy that Gorbat got out of the map. And keep spamming. Yeah, we have enough Twins of Magic. Keep spamming the Flock of Doom. It's not doing tremendous amounts of damage, but it's doing steady amounts of damage. Okay, let's over. All right, that's fine. Yeah, you can get the Goblin Rock Thrower. You can get this unit. I'm going to get my no. There is no real reason to let them die. How much damage? 60,000 damage. Okay, he's doing it. He's doing his best. The giant, 2,000 damage. That's not that much. Yeah, we're going to lose some of these units, but it's gonna, if we win, it's definitely going to be worth it. Cow. We need to get a pile up going again. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely spooky. Okay. We're gonna have to pile all of our units here. Yeah, this seems sussy. You need to get out of there. Get a proxy here. Sorry, not proxy, Sagor. Um, okay, valiant defeat. Do not kill my good units. Yeah, we just got super swarmed. And our spearmen they did not hold the line. They did not hold the line. Okay, okay, we're good. As long as they can't attack us again, we are good. No. Yeah, that was pretty close. So unfortunately we didn't win that. We're gonna get a bunch of experience for the fight. Uh, we did get a bunch of experience for the fight. It's not a waste. We can. Yeah, we're going to relocate now, and it's gonna be great. Hey club, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Sure. Yeah, that's gonna make a difference. Yeah, power reserves per turn. Holy hell. Thank you so much, game. Thank you so much. That's what we actually needed. Dread per turn. And we did a quest as well. Okay, so we just got the extra dread. No ability, we don't care. Okay, let's finish the Minotaur thing and we'll get some more of the bottom lines. Hmm. So there is no way to wait. Is there a way to confederate this guy? If we beat him up, do we confederate him like with Norska? No, right? That's not a Beastman thing. Or is it? Hmm. I would really like to confederate this guy because of all of his minus. I'm pretty sure it doesn't work that way though. Right? Yeah. uh, uh, so here is the thing. If it doesn't work, I will still attack him, but I will wipe out his units. And if there is, yeah, but it's 2nd of April. It's not 1st of April. So maybe not. One, two, three.
Oi, back off. Father.
Get off, kid!
Yeah, so there is a chance we can snipe Gorbet with Malagor.
I'd rather eat a squeak!
I really hate the idea of going AFK with Malagor for 2 turns because we're kinda super wounded right now. Slightly annoying. But yeah, let's do it. So we have densely populated area over here. Let's go. It's going to take us one more turn. Let's get Angor Raiders and repair, repair, repair. Income from, yeah, all that good stuff. Dazgor Chariot. Yeah, we can't really get any useful units here anyway. It's fine. What we can do is we can get another army soonish. Yeah, so we got Malagor into a whole bunch of trouble. We dipped out with him, we saved him. Worst case scenario avoided. Okay, now unequip because we're just going to move to another part of the map. Okay. equip the Gorbel. He needs to be a strong boy. Yeah, the mutated hide and the healing potion. You don't really need a healing potion. The glittering scale is huge for you. Talisman, obsidian trinket. No, preservation is huge for you because he has regeneration, ward save, direct damage mitigation. That's so good. And potion of toughness. What's the item we can get? We don't have an item for that slot. And then just get all the banners. Wait a minute. What am I missing? Did they steal a banner from us and I didn't notice?
By my hammer, I should slay you where you stand.
Okay, let's get them. Okay, please ambush. Oh, it's a settlement fight. Okay, I'm stupid. Yeah, no ambush. Okay, well then that's this is silly. Auto resolve. The auto resolve hurt us quite badly. Check notifications stolen by the enemy. I didn't see it. Yeah, let me check again after the fight. Why didn't I see the stolen by the enemy tab? Yeah, maybe I just didn't notice it. Yeah, and hopefully nothing bad happens to this army because I decided to auto resolve. Uh, we get him. Yeah, we got him. Yeah, if you get attacked by something big here, because we angered everybody, this is gonna be not fun. let's heal up a little bit. Money are not that important to us. Uh, we're getting healed up quite slowly. Yeah, and then do we want to set up another Hearthstone? This is going to be huge. This is going to give us like 50, 60. Vision. That's construction. Stolen by the enemy. Rampage. Okay, yeah. I knew something was missing. Yeah, kind of big. But we won't cry about it too much. Now, Morgur is stuck. He doesn't have any movement. We can set up a Hearthstone at Riff Rafa next turn, and then get Lucini, and then Argalis maybe. And yeah, whenever we perform this ritual, it's going to be huge. This is gonna be huge. It's 38 plus 30%, so it's going to be like 50 something. It's going to bump us. Yeah, it's going to bump us quite a bit. Wait, we need to get up to 220 for additional army. Yeah, this is +3, and this node is also +3. And then it's +4, and for +4 is maximum. Okay, so all of our armies need to get bought with dread. You must reach ruination level 8 to unlock this. 8 is maximum? Yeah. Okay, so that's quite interesting. I did not know this. So we'll end the game whenever we get more armies, is what this tells me. Okay, I think you can recruit a hero. Wargor? No, you can't. Well, that's interesting. That's new. So I guess we're just stuck with one army on each side of the world.
Feel my power. I could kill you with a single word.
Yeah, just got friendly with those.
If you are not of Nagaroth, you are the enemy.
And let's get some Dark Elves. Is this a siege fight? No, it's an open field fight. Okay, so we have this fight this turn. This is going to be pretty interesting. It will give us, yeah, quite a lot of points. Morgur is done though. Morgur is definitely done. Leave that though. Get out the banners. Get health. Healing blow. Yeah. Most chill Beastman campaign. Yeah, so the only problem with the Beastman not the only problem, the only difficult part with the Beastman campaign is we're in the middle of nowhere, and if we get surrounded like we did with Gorbad, we don't have too many options. We did get out though. We did get out. Okay, skills. What you doing? Full of violence, leadership. That's fine. Apocalyptic vision. Um, area of effect buffs. Yeah, I'm going to grid for the post-battle stuff. That's fine. But I'm not especially hyped up about any of these. A little bit more. Yeah, melee attack is good. We can charge in. We are charging in. And that. So you can get the banners. You can get the good items. We got engineer knapsack. That might be okay for a Cygor. Reservation. Give you the Cygor summon ability. Glittering scale. Talisman. Enchanted item. Potion of toughness for healing. Okay, so yeah, it says low casualties. Do we believe it? Do we trust it? Yeah, by the way, we cannot confederate them if we beat them up in a fight, right? That's not a Beastman thing. Because we're going to wipe them out with an auto. Okay, since everybody is silent, let's do it. And then we're going to do this manually because we want to get possibly 0 casualties here. Rednap is not here. Wait, is he not here? Yeah, maybe he's doing the gym. Maybe it's gym day. Start deployment. Okay, so if we hide everybody, we get these 3 dudes, start fight. We should be able to do this with just those dudes. I'll get the archers in as reinforcements. I reminded you, you need to go to the gym as well. Yeah, gym is pretty good. Get the Sagor. And then stay in the rear with the gear. Okay, use the healing potion. Whenever these guys crumble, it's gonna be fast. Okay, are you not shooting, fellas? You need to shoot, fellas. Yeah, easy. It's always a pleasure whenever you have strong characters and strong spellcasting and a lot of death. Yeah, one of the OG lores, quite powerful. Yeah, so we're planting a hearthstone here, definitely. And then hmm, Gorbul, no, we don't need a Gorbul. We need this so we can get a Wargor next turn. And yeah, I'm pretty sure Kazark is safe. Pretty damn sure. You can get merged. Cockatrice takes 2 turns to build up. Yeah, we're not going to sit still for 2 turns, unfortunately. Okay, and then Taurox. Taurox definitely has a hard fight. He needs everything. What can we give you? Perfect Vigor. Perfect Vigor is very powerful. Okay. You get Glittering Scale. Trickster Shard Fuse, Scroll of Leeching. God damn you, Scroll of freaking Leeching. Preservation and Enchanted Item, Healing Potion. You don't need a Healing Potion. Meds Map. I'll see if we need Meds Map on you after this. Yeah, we need to find better enchanted items. We need battle. We need battle enchanted item for the battle. Something big. Speed, because he's on a chariot. And so people have been hyping Torox for me a lot yesterday. Let's see what he can do if we send him in solo. The whole day yesterday, people were like, Torox, he's the smaller version of Skarsbrand. He's the same as Skarsbrand. Let's see. Let's see if we can actually play him like that. Versus Hyles, yeah. Taurox cares not who he slays. Hopefully. Okay, you need to stay back. 3, 4. We have a good amount of minus here. And Taurox is supposed to be the minor guy. So we want to go into archers. Yeah, just grab him. Ooh, what the actual hell? Okay, where is your health going, friend? Yeah. Yeah. Well, that worked not. Ooh, that did not work, a little bit too hard. I guess count myself lucky I didn't lose Taurox. Yeah, that was pretty bad. Okay, so this is what we want to do. Let's go. Yeah, get our baby minotaurs in the woods. You wanna go over here? Okay. I mean, we're gonna have to employ some sneaky strats if that's what they want. I got all the sneaky strats. Messed with the wrong guy. So this is what we actually do. We need 2 rows. They still can see us. That's hilarious. Okay, nobody's suspecting the Minotaur in the woods.
Beastmen! Dalak I!
Okay, drop my Cygor here off at the daycare and then get the F out. And then you can go in. Good news is some of their units are done spending ammunition. If we can say that's good news. Tie these guys down. Try to dip out. Backstep. Taurox is doing something.
Cloven ones! Akashak! Beastmen! Lakshayek! Nasha Wushra!
Yeah, just Taurox. Por favor, do not die.
Quipzak! Dahara Chaos! Quipzak! Angle! Bah!
Okay. I guess he's not dying well enough.
Chaos Girth! Flash!
Minus. These guys are dying. You can stay. Ooh. Yeah. That's super uncool, by the way. And we are out of magic, yes. Go. Explode. Okay, thank you very much. Now, these guys are in settlement. Yeah, so chase as long as it's convenient, and then we don't have to chase anymore. Yeah, we can give Taurox a little bit of health left. Back, sorry, not left, back. But yeah, they really tried to get him. All the sneaky armor piercing cloak hidden units. Okay, cool. Yeah, that was pretty scuffy, but I'm pretty happy with my archer strategy. It seems to be working fine. The minus, they're not really going to tank for us too much. It seems like they won't tank for us. We need to get some tankier Angors, hopefully with shields, maybe even spearmen, and then we should be a lot more stable. To replenish or to greed, I'm going to loot and raise.
Stromfels empowers me, and there is nothing you can do.
Okay, so this lady, yeah, she'll probably just capture this settlement because we need 2 turns before we can lock in the ritual. Yeah, so if she takes Venom Glades, we're safe. If she doesn't take Venom Glades, then we need to get Taurox back. Okay, merge, dismiss, merge, merge, dismiss. Is there no one else? Yeah, so get 1 Doge, 2 Angor Raiders. And the replenishment is not amazing though for this army. So give the minus tankiness or give the Minotaurs extra damage. I'm pretty sure they have enough damage. Nothing really is going to stop the minus from killing everything. I'll get the extra income and magic item drop chance. And next turn, we need to set up 1 more Hearthstone. So that's not a good Hearthstone spot. Yeah, if we can reach this spot, we can set up a Hearthstone here and then take these 8 points. Yeah, pretty convenient. Oh no, we can take these points for this Hearthstone. Hey Tyrant. Yeah, this is actually Kazrak's campaign, and we confederated all the good lords. Yeah, we are the Beast Horde. We are goddammit, we're the Hive. We're the Borg. One mind overlord. Stuff, something. Okay, I'm going to give this guy the items because I have a bad feeling. I have a very bad feeling about this guy. Use reduces accuracy for enemies. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. Yeah, Tyrant, are you a Beastman guy? Do you play Beastman? Yeah, let's put the map here. What what can what can happen?
This is impudence.
Um, we can get a whole bunch of money if we get a deal here. How much
I
money?
will parley with you,
6,000
but if
gold.
I don't ready to sort.
Maybe next turn. If we're feeling merciful. Okay, so that's the turn. Yeah, that's the turn. Hey Lex, yeah, welcome to the channel. You've never played Beastman? How many confederation is? Yeah, so we managed to get 3 confederations by turn 12, and that's it. You start with 1 legendary lord with the Beastman, you confederate the other 3. Okay, this sucks. We're not getting the defeat trade. Yeah, we did get Dread though. And yeah, as long as you collect enough Dread, you'll be fine. And yeah, also thanks for the follow. And yeah, this is my second day, so I can't really answer too many questions about the Beastmen. This is my second day playing them. But yeah, they're pretty decent. I actually did not expect to enjoy them so much. They're extremely enjoyable. Hey Alex, you can find this fiction interesting. Yeah, so okay, so whenever a new fiction comes out, I go try out or at least this is what I did. I would try out the fiction. I would find something I don't like, and I would go play dwarfs or lizardmen. This was my first like 7 years of Total War. Whenever Beastmen came out, I saw that they're a fourth faction. I saw they don't have any settlements that you can capture here, and I was like, yeah, how about no? Uh, like capturing settlements is a huge part of the game for me, but yeah, the ritual mechanic is super interesting. It's like a whole mini game by itself, and the mini game is integrated with messing people up. It's quite fun. It's super fun. Like the only thing that's actually scary with the Beastman is that you can only have one army, and your one army in most cases gets surrounded by everybody, and that's a little bit intimidating. Did we teleport? Wait, did we? Yeah, we actually teleported. We just got super lucky that it wasn't far away. Okay, yeah, we'll take the fight. And yeah, I did not expect the Beastmen. I knew that I would like them, but I did not expect them to be so fun. And this is something that I like even more. Uh, we're not. It feels like I'm playing 4 different legendary lords at the same time. It's like I'm playing 4 different playthroughs at the same time, but they're all still connected because we have the same item and stuff and things like that. Yeah, it's a good feeling. It's definitely a good feeling. Ritual locked. Okay, so we're not going to be able to save this. Erst is coming. We have to either choose to go for Erst or advance. I'm going to take the 8 points here. Okay, yikes. Yeah, this is going to be another big fight. You're thinking about a new campaign, Skaven, Chorf, Lizardman, or Beastman? Which do you... Yeah, so what do you want? What do you like to do? What's your playstyle, Lex? Yeah, do you want to be aggressive? Do you want to... I have actually no idea. I do not know what you can do beyond being aggressive in the game. It's a feature. Yeah, if you want to be aggressive and manage a lot of cities, go for Chaos Dwarfs. No better faction for it. Hey Geraldo. Yeah, we summoned Jorah, the mere mention of the Chorfs. Glittering scale, weapon, giant blade, talisman. And actually swap around. Glittering scales is slightly better on you. And then again, where my banners at? Found them. Go back. Get the banners. Barbarian. Cultist, yeah. So after putting the items, we have lower odds of winning. Interesting. Yeah, Jorah, are you still on Boris? I'm quite interested to know what's your highest tier settlement now. Since you were bragging they had insane growth yesterday. Killed Archeon and Arbal, got bored. Yeah, fair enough. Wait, Alex, are you talking about 100 turns on Chorfs? Or are you talking about Beastmen? Yeah, Chorfs, okay. What do you mean you don't have any big ideas? Oh my god. We are the high ground. Okay, so kill the slayers, mess them up. Beastmen? Okay. Yeah, I'm going to go for wait, where are you going at? I'm going to go for the victory condition after this. Like my main priority right now is what would be my main priority? Get more armies, get more unit capacity, try to get the victory condition done. Okay, help out over here. The slayers are not being nice. Okay, you get a little bit of help there. Okay, and this guy is going to be protecting our other units, and you can get a little bit of help there as well. Jesus, these guys are yeah, why would you do that? Why would you do that to your own teammates? Oh my god, get him boys. Okay, I'm going to need your assistance. Okay, get in here. We need this dude dead. Yeah, not like this. Not like this. Yeah, this does not look too good. Yeah, don't wanna say this looks like a loss, but you like developing your own faction and fight 3 or 4 enemies in the same time. Yeah, 3, 4, 10 enemies. However many we can fit on the front line. Okay, I'm going to get these guys out of the map. Do this. Okay, in Morgur we believe. Come on, where are those contact effects? Yeah, they actually can't find us, which is absolutely hilarious. Okay, let's do this. In the meantime, where my bullet? Yeah, this guy is a very satisfactory character, hero. Like, the hero that I'm most reminded is the Bruiser with the ogres. But it feels like the Gorbul is just better. No, you know who the Gorbul is like? Like the Centaur guy with the Chaos Dwarfs. That's probably a better comparison. But yeah, okay, we're winning. And yeah, level up a little bit. Hey Trank. Yeah, what's cooking, man? The Dumble roll. it's it's quite the happy little thing whenever he doom rolls. Okay, let's do it. Come on. Not enough distance. I want to level this Chaos Spawn. Oh, they're pretty leveled already. Yeah, their stats are pretty damn good. Get 'em, boys. Yeah, the only thing I'm not impressed with the Beastmen is their exclusive lore of magic. But also I haven't played with it too much. Maybe I'll discover something even better in it. But it feels like the Beast lore is better than their exclusive lore. Like spamming Flock of Doom. They are pretty similar, to be fair, though. Both of them. Yeah. The spell types are fairly similar. Flock of Doom, hard to beat, yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, also Morgur hard to beat. uh, with with the dwarfs, Morgur doesn't do as much damage as we were doing with Empire units, which is interesting, but we still ground them down. Yeah, the exclusive one is the one that summons a Cygor. We need a Hearthstone here. Oh, sweet, we can get a chariot. 2 chariot Andy. What's the difference? A little bit of armor. A lot of stats. But it's still a freaking chariot, man. Got to have it. That's cool, but it's no dwellers below, final transmutation, etc. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely want to play a little bit more of it. So currently we can't play with the wild. Yeah, it's wild. We can't play with the wild lore because we just started getting some winds of magic. We had 20 winds of magic when we got the dude. Yeah, let's see. Max 1, overcast. Is it area of effect? No, just 1. It's a good buff, but do you really want to spend 9 winds of magic for 26 second buff? Probably not. Okay, wait. So we haven't even started the turn with Aurochs, is what you're telling me. Kazarak? Yeah, Kazarak also needs to take a fight. At least we finished the turn with Morgur, okay? Yeah, that's one thing that's done. Okay, that's done, and then we have 2 more big fights, and you are going to... Yeah, go here. We need to heal you up. That's 2. You can get kicked out. And these 2 units can get... no, you get kicked out. And you get kicked out. Okay, so it was today that I learned we can't really get army capacity right now, so we should probably spend the currency. What do we spend it on? Yeah, let's get some Angor herds. Why is that locked? Yeah, you have to get up to level 8 ruination, so 500, and then you can get probably as many armies as you want. Yeah, currently we have 4 out of 3 armies. And because we have plus... Wait. This is +1 army capacity. Yeah, currently we're at +2. Whenever we get +3, we need to get +4 in order... Yeah, so we need 130, I guess, ruination. We might get this next turn. Oh.
I think, can you match my voice?
Yeah. I knew she was gonna come. So she's ruining my perfect plan here. Aurochs, do this. We have to perform the ritual because the lady is gonna wreck it. And now we're 4 out of 4 armies. So we need to go up, yeah, to 220. Yeah, but I would say we're doing pretty well. I'm not really complaining. Okay, Taurox is done. Taurox is done, Morgur is done, wait. Oh yeah, Taurox gets a little bit extra movement whenever he's in channeling, in Juggernaut raiding stance. Yeah, that's cute. And then I'm going to go down the blue line with him. I want a little bit of extra movement, as always. Yeah, so we're done here. These armies are going to wreck the Black Fortress. We don't really care.
Not this stuff.
Yeah, we're already done with the ritual and all that good stuff. Barbarian, nothing else. You get preservation, you get healing potion. You get healing potion, the best equipment we have, and you can get glittering, toughness, tormentor's sword. Yeah, all of these items give him just so much utility. Yeah, you can get missile resistance and then summoning the Sagor. You also have a couple of skill points that we can put in. Yeah, let's get Vigor Loss and Strider for the army, I guess. It's just one more point. We don't have any of these units. We do have... Yeah, we have Angors, and this is for Angor Raiders as well. We don't need reinforcements. We don't have other armies nearby. Chance of intercepting, that's also not that special. I'm going to give him melee defense here and melee defense here eventually, right? Yeah. Level 18, pretty close to immortality. And you, my friend, level 14. Yeah, let's just get armor. Get armor, get more armor. No, 5 melee defense. That's quite incredible. Okay, so you get the Aura of Madness, you get the speed, and you get something like this. Now, I'm slightly tempted to auto-resolve this, but I don't think we should. And we're going to have to do the same thing here as with Taurox. We're going to we're going to raise the settlement and activate the ritual because we can't really defend the settlement. Mm. And because we started the playthrough with Kazrak, because he's our first lord, our goals are to eliminate all Empire factions, pretty much. All Empire factions except for Balthazar Gelt, I think. I don't love having loose formations too much. Sometimes it's useful if the enemy has artillery, stuff like that, but I do not love them. Do Beastmen get no? These are the best archers we get. But they do quite well. You don't really have to worry about it. You can play with these guys into the end game. Yeah, the only archers you get and the only archers you'll ever need, pretty much. You can buff them through technology. You can buff them through the Lord trait. Okay, let's get the Sagor. Yeah, vacuum them up. Vacuum them. Okay, you need to go back. Okay, you need to go back. Chariots can go around. Seriously though, you really want to go back. Oh, solid. Friend, you've gone too far. Okay, thank you very much. Finally got him out. Yikes, I got my chariots got out again. That's not good. They start with stock, which is amazing. Yeah. They start with stock. You can employ different tactics with them immediately at the start of the game, which makes everything just that much better. Okay. Run away, friend. Run away. Yeah, these guys did a lot of damage. Actually, a lot of damage. We need better magic channeling. We're not getting enough magic on the map. Now we can go into hidden stance. We have good odds of not getting discovered. Yeah, mass cavalry is just such a pain. There is no real easy way to stop them. That poor wizard. Yeah, he couldn't get out of it no matter how hard he tried. Every time he almost got away from the encirclement, every time he almost got away from the horses, they were like, nope. Yeah, we need to raise, get casualty replenishment. Oh, and we got the Jabber Scythe as well. It's supposed to be one of the good ones. Yeah. Unfortunate, but we have to do it. We have to activate it. We have to activate it. Yeah. Move up. One turn recruitment. Anything interesting? Yeah, and then we can re-recruit them, and everything is healthy. Such a waste. One turn before the full moon. Such a freaking waste. Which Chorf Lord is good for first? Yeah, you get all the you get metal, Hashut, and Death Lore. I would actually recommend you start with metal. That's a lot of our area of effect damage you can get early on with Chorfs. And if you're fighting enemies that have big single entities, then get death. And if you're fighting, uh, yeah, Hashut is more of a late game-ish lore. It's a little bit more intricate, I guess. Yeah, I think metal is the easiest to apply to most situations. Yeah, we wanted to make Kazrak tankier. We definitely wanted to make Kazrak tankier. Discount Spirit Lich. Yeah, you're welcome. And health. Oh, you meant which legendary lord? Uh, um, yeah, Trunk. Thanks, man. Yeah, Zatan might be a little bit easier for the starting position. Okay, we good, we good. Uh, Tobara, Tobara is not under threat. Well, we can wait for one turn. Uh, but you need meds map. You need meds map, and in case you get teleported, I'm going to give you the other items as well. Preservation. Giant blade. Wait, switch them around. Glittering scale, you get the mutated. Yeah, frenzy, much more beneficial on the Gorbul. And enchanted item, a little bit of healing. The healing items have been helping us quite a bit. Yeah, this is just for siege fights. Passive for Jabberwock. Chaos Spawn also gets passive regeneration. Jabber Scythe, Cockatrice. But we need apparently to get research done for those. Charge for Minotaurs, weapon for Minotaurs, weapon strength. Yeah, what can we get that's beneficial all around? Speed for all units. Ambush success chance. Let's grab that one. Yeah, so we're losing this settlement. We have quite a lot of settlements, by the way. Zarakazil. Okay, this one is fresh. Yeah, I'm going to go with the same one. Vision is king, really. Nothing is better than vision. And we can end the turn. Yeah, everybody's hidden. How are you doing, by the way?
Warlock of Skaven Blight.
Yeah, because next turn we'll want to start uh, something here. Also, next turn we might get an additional army, if we get a little bit lucky. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, this is why we completed the ritual. Yeah, so if we fight this manually, we can crumble most of their units, but I don't think it really matters. In fact, killing less of their units is better, because in case they catch up to our main army, then our main army will get more gold and experience after killing them. So killing less units here is actually kind of beneficial to us. Hey Spongy, what's up? Uh, yeah, you can definitely say that. I'm definitely still enjoying Beastmen. Yeah, I had my mind blown yesterday how fun these guys actually are. Wait, did we activate this one? Yeah, we did. Okay. Ooh, that had my heart going off. Okay, what do we want? This one is replenishment. Income from raiding, Ford army growth. Oh, campaign movement range plus 50% all armies. Yeah, I'm just gonna yoink this immediately. Yeah, they hit me at movement range. Yeah, I'm very easy to please. Just give me movement range.
Do not bore me,
Hmm.
thing.
Okay, so we'll have to do this fight manually. That's one fight we're gonna do this turn. Ruination.
More's decree.
You are me.
Yeah, sure. Okay, so we have items on Morgor already. Where my banner set. Morgor, give him the banners. Barbarian already got it. And Med's map didn't teleport us, but it did give us the range that we can reach Verdanos. It's a win-win. Med's map is super good with Beastmen. Uh, it's really a win-win situation. You either get teleported into a richer hunting ground, or okay, they're gonna run away. They're gonna run away. Literal win-win. Yeah, this looks like an auto resolve to me. Ah, maybe shouldn't have been an auto resolve. I'm going to get the replenishment. This army is suffering. They don't auto so well. Um, yeah, apparently. Oh, this is huge. This is actually huger than huge. We were missing good enchanted items, and this is um insanely good enchanted item.
Begone, or I'll take your hands.
Okay, because we took the auto resolves, we're kinda wounded here. Hmm. Oh yeah, by the way, Spongy, everybody else, that were playing with me yesterday, I discovered something very disappointing. Apparently, we have to unlock everything else in order to get army capacity. We need to get up to 500 ruination, and then we can get army capacity. So yeah, we've been saving the thing pretty much without a reason. Yeah, that's a big yow ouch.
Kazrak Armor. Doak og
Okay, wait, let me finish what I started here, right? Okay, are we done? We're okay, get the spearman. And yes, we are done. RORs. I wanna put the Minotaur somewhere and the Jobber Slide somewhere as well. They seem like pretty fun units. I'm going to get them here. Yeah. We can get the Jabber here. And I'm going to get the Minotaur with Torox, because he's the Mino guy. Also, let's see. 49 ruination just from that. Can we get another army? Wait, we need how much more? We need 36 more. Can we find 36 more? Okay, a little bit more. Who captured Skaven Blight? Yeah. So this is what happened. We captured Miragliano, but this guy with just the one character ran away. Then we raised it. Then he captured it again. Then we raised it again, but he ran away again. And then he was like, you know what? Screw this, and he just went to Skaven Blight instead. Yeah, it's quite the interesting story there. Okay, fudge. So we're gonna be 13 ruination away from being able to get the thing. Who would have survived? They would have. Yeah, who would have guessed they would survive longer than Ikit? Nobody. Yeah, impossible to have known. Yeah, never mind. We'll just get. Yeah, all the rituals are complete. We don't have a ritual going on right now. We'll get our next army. Wait, 3, 4. Yeah, so we'll get our 5th army next turn. That's not too bad. Unlocks reward of Dread army capacity upgrade. Oh, so we need to get 320 and then we can upgrade the thing with the Dread. Okay, so we just need 100 more ruination. I'll save my Dread. Maybe we can get 2 armies immediately after that. Okay, what's happening here? Healing, mutated, champion, weapon, giant blade. New friend. Oh. The horn. Although this guy's getting healing is just so big for us as well. Armor, glittering scale, weapon, tormentor sword, talisman, preservation. Here, yeah, barbarian. Yeah, just go for it, declare war. Ikic, Ikititeki, yeah. But we did understand what he was trying to say. Easily understandable. Take this guy here, and then yeah, land. Wait, this guy is not a flyer, the Jibber Slide? I thought he would fly. I guess he's too chunky to fly. Okay, you friend, you're going on an adventure. Cross mapping. Clan red, clan red, clan red. We should be able to kill these guys easily. Yeah, or maybe not. Okay, no way we're dying to clan reds. It's just they're just silly. That's pure silliness. Okay, yeah. Fly up. Yeah, let's get all of these units in the map and we'll start pushing. Yeah, one at a time. One at a time. Don't rush. Don't rush. Okay, how stupid can you be, friend? Okay, nice. Brilliant. Yeah, let's go. Cow. Check out the attack animation on the Jabber. Let's check it out. So he's just a little chunky boy. Chunky boy. Okay, Malagor, my friend, do anything this game. My buddy. Yeah, at least we're terrorizing. Terror seems to be doing... Yeah, we don't want to do that. Terror seems to be working. Did they interrupt? Yeah, I interrupted. Okay, thank you very much. We don't have healing. Wait, Jabbers have Mortis engine? I didn't know that. I saw we can get healing on Jabbers. That's pretty interesting. Yeah, I wanna try to get a couple of Jabber slides in an army, like let's say 4 with healing, and see if that's any good. Yeah, I'll click on the ability right now. Let's see what he actually has. Now we confirmed that because he's a chunky boy, he gets speared quite a bit, quite a lot. Okay, we need a Hearthstone. Yeah, we have we have 8 Hearthstone shards. We can Hearthstone the freaking world right now. Okay, where you at, my friend? He has Vortex. Yeah, this is close enough to Mortis engine. So every 15 seconds he hits a vortex around him. And it does thunder armor even. Yeah, it's yeah, wait, is this because it's an ROR? It might be an ROR thing. And then it has Aura of Madness. Yeah, this is the thing that we get a banner for, right? This is the banner. Yeah, Banner of Madness, Aura of Madness. I wonder if they stack. It would be interesting if they stacked. Okay, Primal Instinct. Yeah, we want the mental control. Sure. We're actually filling up the magic. We can get 173 magic. The only thing that's stopping us from doing anything, yeah, we need the wild card. We need more power recharge. We don't have enough power recharge. And let's get even more magic channeling. For Malagor to be super effective, we need more tanky units, because Malagor, as long as somebody can tank for Malagor, he can just keep spamming Flock of Doom. Flock of Doom has 12-second cooldown. It does like 3 to 500 damage every 12 seconds. So as long as we have like 3 minutes where the enemies are not going anywhere, they're not moving, we can Flock of Doom them down pretty reliably. ROR has better Vortex, both have Aura of Madness. So you're telling me, wait, we can just check that. But you're telling me all Jabberwockies have the other thing as well? Yeah, so both have the Vortex. Amazing. Has better Vortex. Yeah, it's is it better? It's the same damage. One has poison, one has thunder armor. Yeah, I guess thunder armor is you can consider it a little bit better. And ROR is armor piercing. Oh, okay. Yeah, legit. Fair. Yeah, you. Then items. We're going to give you preservation and healing. Healing. Born of the Beast. Yeah, this is like Morgur's exclusive item. Then melee defense is so big, but so is healing. Okay, we can do. No, leave the healing on. I'll give you the horn, and then the thing, and then glittering scale and tormentor sword. We got so lucky that we got the tormentor sword. This is quite useful. Wait. Switch around because you're healthy, you're not healthy. So I put the I switched the healing items around. Aura of Madness, speed, piercing. Yeah, of course. Get further. We did get Banner of Swiftness. Banner of Swiftness is great. It's actually great. Yeah. You get more tanky. You're immortal. That's all we ever wanted. And go for more health. I'll forget about the other thing anyway. Yeah, one thing I should definitely slow down with the auto resolves a little bit. Yeah, I might be overdoing it with the auto resolves. Because when we do manual fights, we lose a lot less. When we do auto resolves, the losses get compounded. Every next auto resolve just makes the army a little bit worse. Let's keep that in mind. Start the battle. Bring everybody over that we want to play with. That's it. We can get the chariot in as well. Let's go. Yeah, we need to get to the catapults immediately. This is quite interesting. So because they don't have any units over here, they still don't know we're going on the walls. Bamboozlement. Okay, open the gates. Oh, they have extra artillery here. Lovely. Okay. Go, 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 go. I believe in miracles. Yeah, the miracle, by the way, not getting stuck by cars, by cavalry. Yeah, I was a fool to believe. Ooh, that's coming for us. Stop him. No, no, we lost the fight and we haven't tried doing it again. Yeah, we're still healing Torok's up. But we did confederate everybody, so we have that going for us. Okay, get the bulls in. Okay, why are the archers not killing the cavalry? It's not that complicated. Okay, go for the traps. Ooh. Yeah, we just got this guy to be immortal. So he's trying to show us what he can do. Yeah, friend, not today. Hopefully not today. Yeah, Kazrak is having fun. At least he's doing what he's supposed to do. Yeah, you're actually doing great. Actually doing great. Trying to roleplay a little too much as a death wizard, yeah. Yeah, he is trying to die. Trying to show us what's up. Yeah, we have Winds of Magic, but we don't want to go there. Yeah, he's like, roleplay? What's that? Nah, I am the Death Wizard. One and only. Okay, can you get out? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Get the lady. Get the lady. Capture the point and go after something. Yeah, Kazrak has us. It's fine. This guy is my maybe second favorite charioteer after Catherine. He's actually pretty good on chariot. Like Grom can suck it. This guy, quite good. What about Cetra? I no, I haven't played with Cetra. We did Tomb Kings on Camry. Was it Camry? No, what was the lady's name? Yeah, I haven't played Cetra. Khalida, yeah. We played Khalida. Khalida was my first Tomb King playthrough. Okay, so Planta Hertzon. Oh wait, this is also a special one. Yeah, I was a two faction Andy for the longest time, so I haven't played all legendary lords. But I'm trying to make up for lost time. Wait, can we get anything interesting? Nope. Better late than never, yeah. Yeah, honestly, it's an interesting experience figuring factions out after you've had like 5,000-6,000 hours in the game. Yeah. it's definitely a unique experience to play a faction for the first time after you know all the other mechanics in the game, like the fighting mechanics, unit counters, stuff like that, and then you go into new units. It's interesting. It's definitely interesting. So we need 5 more growth, and then we can max out the herd, the horde. Yeah, this is pretty nice. It doesn't take us a lot of time to get to tier 5 units. Touched by the moon. Magic capacity. Yeah, so we don't really need to start building everybody up. Wargor. Yeah, we can get two. We can get two. Um, Passive ability Rowdy. Rowdy is pretty good. Perfect vigor. Tactician. Okay, what do we get with wargors? We get chariot. Yeah, so these guys are basically mini Kazraks. They're mini Kazraks with melee buffs. Yeah, what do they give us? Um, Encourage Bestigors? No. Fear, Frenzy? No. Uh, Terror for chariots? Yeah, so they're just our chariot replenishment pros. It's something. You have 100 hours in total war. First timing, everything. Yeah. It can definitely be a little bit intimidating. Starting a new faction, especially early on. Whenever you're starting at the game, but yeah, just have fun with it. Don't worry about it too much. Barbarian and Razor Standard. Okay. Hmm. Okay, we're finally getting some Winds of Magic here. Uh, it's actually quite nice. It's a journey. Yeah, you have to stack them hours up. Get those good hours. Okay, this is insane for Torox. 86 melee defense, and he has regeneration. And that's not all. Wait, this gives him 91 melee defense. Okay, and then glittering scales, tormentor sword. Ember spear, yeah, we can fuse. Trickster helm is also quite good. Okay, so because money is not really a thing for Beastmen, uh, we don't have infinite money, but we have more money than we need to spend. I'm going to use these two items instead of salvaging them, even though they're blue. Okay, Trickster Helm. Yeah, not awful. Wait, is the Trickster Helm better than this? Word save. Do we have perfect vigor already? Yeah, we have perfect vigor already. Yeah, Trickster Helm, then it's definitely better. Damn, this is a tough decision. Do we give him Aura of Madness or do we make him zoom? Let's make him zoom. You didn't lose a campaign yet, but it gets boring around turn 80 to 120. Yeah, did you come into Warhammer through Total War, like Rome, Medieval, Attila, all of those games? Okay, so we are going to fight in the woods here. We're definitely gonna be fighting in the woods. Oh yeah, you don't have one guard deployment. Okay, go over here. I don't think they have any fast units, so you're not gonna be threatened. You played Rome 2 and Shogun 2? Yeah, those are pretty... Yeah, if you've played those games, it's easy to get used to this one, I think. Yeah, we need more speed. Okay, roll over, friend. Wait, we need to stack our units, actually. Yeah, that's rookie damage. We need more damage. Okay, don't damage. Okay, overcast worked. Overcast worked. Go, go, go. Yeah, do not know my shaman. Beastmen lords seem fun, not gonna lie. Yeah, they're pretty fun. I'm definitely having fun. Yeah, it's even more fun for me because this is usually not my playstyle. Yeah, usually I like conquering, taking over territory, stuff like that. You don't really have that in with Beastmen. It's still a lot of fun though. Oh, yeah, let's get some dogs in here. Maybe they can do a little bit. Let's get the minus as well. Get 'em, boys. Get 'em. Yeah. Now, we're gonna win this either way. The problem is when we win, how much do we have remaining? And we do want to have something remaining. Okay, I'm going to dip out with my archers. Yeah, leave. You can go on this side, offer up some moral support. Yeah, the rolling minus. Yeah, we need to get like 5 more Minotaur units in this army, and then we can just Minotaur everything to death. Okay, get him. Yeah, stop playing with your food and kill the lady. Okay, maybe the Minotaurs can do a better job. Hounds would do it quicker. Yeah, ideally, we want the experience from killing the Lord. That's a lot of experience to go on our nice units. Okay, yeah, got her. Got her too easy. I'm going to fuse some of these units, and we can get the ROR Minotaur. We're definitely getting that guy here. Yeah, so this needs to be a Hearthstone. Am I correct? Yeah.
You will never hold us.
Enemy killed. Uh, Wait, is this also counted as a mina? It has a regeneration, yeah. Let's go. Let's go. I double dare you to attack me. Double, triple, double dare you. Arcane Conduit, that's good. And melee defense for the minus. Okay, cool. So this guy is safe-ish. This guy is safe-ish. Morgur. Yeah, he's hidden. Let me put the stat somewhere, just in case we get attacked. What did we get? Minus. Oh, horrible regeneration. This is a resurrection. Okay, yeah, that's kind of hype. Yeah, we probably want ROR unit with multiple entities for the horrible regeneration. Yeah, Morgur is safe-ish as well, and Malagor might be the one most in danger. Yeah, let's. Hopefully nothing bad happens to our Mr. Malagor. And Saratosa. Wait, are we done with We might be done with Aranesa. Um, yeah, so we need to start a new stone, right? It's gonna tapped out. Oh my god, we can make something huge here. Okay, screw Myrmidons. We're going north. Yeah, we have Med's map. Glittering scale. Go here. You can get the second preservation. Go back here. We have enough items to make a second decent army, decent equipment stack. You can get this healing potion and talisman. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Spawn won't do. You mean if we get attacked? Yeah, they have too many ogres. I don't like it. If you get unlucky against ogres, yeah, you can get wrecked. Okay, can you build anything special? Yeah, we definitely need that. And Malagor can build. Okay, end the turn. Horrible regeneration for spawn. They already have regeneration. I don't want to double dip into it, but yeah, we can definitely put it on them to. It's definitely going to be an upgrade. No. Look at them go. We say no peace treaty, they immediately go for our little Tobaro. We found Bilagor. So I don't know how you guys are playing Beastmen. Whether you abandon after the settlements after the ritual is completed or not. But it seems like holding on to a settlement is a bit of a trap. We can probably hold on to settlements after we finish the ruination thing, right? Okay, let's do it. How much movement we have? 77, 20. We should be able to do both. My favorite word, should. Good items. Okay, swiftness. Though unholy and swiftness. Okay. Good. Magic item glittering. Med's map. Instead of Med's map, you can get the horn. Wait, did we lose movement? No, we didn't lose movement because I removed Med's map. Good. Is this it? No, wait, Giant Blade is a little bit better. Valiant defeat, they say. I want this guy to be able to move quicker. No, let's give him... No, move quicker. We can get the Aura of Madness. Horrible. Ooh. We can do it. We can do it. Horrible regeneration would have been nice there as well. Yeah, let's just put it on one of the spawn. And the others, the chariot can get a little bit of the speed. Let's see how this goes. You get Hearthstone upgrades. Tier 1 are pretty robust. You, you haven't confederated every other beastman and taken over half of the world before breakfast, though? Yeah. Wait, so you can get bonus dread from Hearthstones, right? Bonus dread faction-wide. Okay, this spot is kind of clean. We can shoot. For who has horrible regeneration? Okay, so just swap your places around. The one with the horrible regeneration can take a little bit more beating. Oh, they have a stone task. Hopefully that doesn't ruin us. Hopefully. Yeah, creepy sounds. Okay, Gorgers. Gorgers are priority target. Control 1, control 2, Alexa. Select the units and then, yeah, hold control and then you get the number. You're trying with G plus controller. Old school. Okay, this is a yeah, can we turn you into Chaos Warriors for us? Yeah, you need to go home, Minotaur guy. You need to go home. You can go kill the dogs. And we can actually mess them up a little bit. Keep an eye on Morgor, but Morgor seems to be doing yeah, he's just being amazing. Can't really say any bad words about Morgor. Okay, Morgor, get back. Oh no, they bombarded us. Okay, so Morgor wants to go into the pile, and once Morgor goes into the pile, yeah, I'm actually not 100% sure how we're killing the hunter. Okay, let's do this. I'm going to sacrifice one of the doggy units. Okay, yeah, this is done. I don't want to lose the chaos spawn. Okay, that's huge. Don't get my Tuskor chariot wiped out. Yeah, this is getting messy. Yeah. 72, 62, we're not catching up. You can leave the fight. Yeah, we don't want anything freaky happening to the chariot, just leave. Yeah, that one guy doesn't matter. Yeah, we definitely wounded a lot of our units, but if we merge some of the units, that's going to heal us up, and then we can finish healing in the settlement. Yeah, it's a pretty interesting dynamic because favor has, which is gold, um, technically has less value for Beastmen. It still does give us benefits though. So I'm of course going to greed. And then we're setting up a hearthstone here. Yeah, just set up the hearthstone. Oh, we found a dead singer. Okay, so with this, yeah, that's direct healing for one character each fight. So our Gorbals can be pretty good. Pendant of Slanesh, yeah, because I was complaining we don't have good enchanted items. They're trying to help us out. Help out a bro. Yeah, you can get dismissed, you can get merged, you can get merged. And then hmm. Yeah, do we get Angor Spearman? Heard a little bit more chef. Yeah, let's do it. With Morgor, technically we have infinite damage, so get a little bit more sustain. And I'm doing this because I'm just super curious. Speed plus 60, charge bonus, and feral rage, non-character unit. Yeah, okay, quite interesting. It bumped out the campaign movement range banner though. Get that back in. Okay, so we're going to go up top. And we can give you Dead Singer, and we can give you a healing potion. And then you can get a healing potion, and you can get a reservation. Which two units? Yeah, I'm going to get the hounds and Eeny Meeny Miny Mo. Okay, yeah, this is a lower ranked unit anyway. Replenish. Replenish. Missile resistance, spell resistance, bloodlust. Nothing too crazy. Let's get Underhoof. Do this level 21. The guy that was trying to get into more trouble. Yeah, raise in advance. Yeah, we need 4 more growth on this guy. So, 5 turns, something like this. And then we'll get a tier 5 settlement. Tier 5 horde settlement. Trade gained. Yeah, everything. Okay, this is... Yeah, this is great, by the way. We're getting 2 for 1. Oh yeah, we're getting 2 for 1 because we have 50% extra movement range on the map. Because of the full moon thingy. Yeah, pretty nice. And then talisman, you know it. Blade master. Let's see if we can power level them to the chariots. That's where we want them, on the chariots. Yeah, again cavalry. These guys, they're not dangerous, they're just annoying.
My lady will not allow it.
Yeah, I'm gonna get these 2 banners. No, let's not be lazy. Madness, unholy. Okay. Bestial rage. We have maximum bestial rage, right? +1 doesn't really matter. I don't get the +1 bestial rage buffs. They don't seem to do anything. Wait, sorry. Other way around. Bestial rage mechanic is a little bit undercooked. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. we have to have weaker mechanics so that we can value the stronger mechanics more. How quick are you guys? 44. Yeah, maybe we can put you to work. Yeah, Spongy, I'm pretty sure some factions don't have certain things because the developers think that not everybody should have everything. Like some factions don't have extra movement range on the map through heroes. I can see how that's not intentional. That must be intentional. And I think it makes the game more fun. It definitely makes the game more fun. Okay, let's go. Get in there. I'm one thing I'm not sure of is how is this guy such a higher level than the character that's been accompanying him pretty much the whole game. Let's get in here. Ooh. That's bad. It's to gameplay variety, yeah, for sure. You like playing harder underrated races? Yeah, I think there's definitely a point there as well. Oh, wait. Tower damage, not good. Yeah, like some people definitely like more convenient factions. Some people like less convenient factions. Hey, Teki. In the original Warhammer Fantasy Battle tabletop game, the armies had very distinct mechanics and characteristics, pushing for certain kind of gameplay. Yeah, that's yeah, because I play a lot of games. I play different kinds of games, and I think that's a pretty basic like game philosophy. Okay, why are we taking so much damage here? Yeah, let's get these units out. Yeah, let's see if we can make a little doom ball. Kill them that way. Yeah, I've said this a couple of times before on stream. I think one game that really suffered from making everything samey is World of Warcraft. Like once they started giving other faction, not other factions, other characters invisibility, other characters movement speed boosts, other characters teleports, stuff like that. It really stopped feeling as special as it used to be. And they might have also overcrowded everything. Oh wait, these guys are not on chariots. They can go up top. Too much homogeneity. Yeah, it's like every time, every time in Warhammer 3 Total War when I play a new faction, I think this was with Tomb Kings. No, it's not. No, it's with Kislev. It's with Kislev, but 3 months ago, before the rework. And I saw that Kislev doesn't have a character that gives us extra movement speed. And I was like, okay, where the hell is my character with extra movement speed? Like that was my initial reaction, right? Like, why don't I have this here? But yeah, it takes a second to process. Like maybe we don't have to have it. Okay, let's get out. I don't want to lose any of the chariots.
The lady's blessing is lost.
Getting stuck, friend. You feel the same way about Underway? Yeah, Underway is a very good example. Like, you have a huge advantage if your faction has Underway, but I think it's also quite nice that not all factions have Underway. Like, lore-wise, logic-wise, gameplay-wise, adds so much variety. Okay, you can chill here. Yeah, try to kill the lady. Okay. Oh, solid. Yeah, I still can't believe we actually got 2 settlements in the same turn. This is pretty incredible. So a raise. And I think we have to do the thing. Yeah, let's get the ritual. Perform the ritual. Oh, and did we get? I think we might have gotten another army. Wait. Okay. What to get? What to get? Let's get a Doom Ball and cunning. Cunning is too good. Yeah, we love ambushes. Cunning is too good to pass on. Can you recruit? No, you can't. But wait, no buts. Yeah, I guess I guess we're just chilling this turn, and we can have him recruit next turn, and start building him up. What's the predicted income from? Why are we suddenly losing money? What's this? Mm. And by the way, now we're going to start killing off the Empire.
Say what you must, but no.
Yeah, I'm going to probably peace out Kemmler, or maybe not even peace him out. And then start killing off the Empire. Hmm. Why can't I see the Bretonian faction? Did they get wiped out? They got wiped out. Oh, nice. So our Hearthstone here is pretty safe then. And yeah, why does it say unlock rumination level 8? This is level 7 and it says dread army capacity. Hmm. Looks like that's it. Yeah, let's check it out soon enough. I'm still going to hold on to the dread. Hopefully it works as advertised.
Hand me on my ship and risk.
We can get 5,000 gold. Ritual complete. Can we?
No! I'm surrounded by fools!
Yeah, so we won't be able to kill this army. We're going. Where is our army? Yeah, we're traveling north anyway. Let's just do this.
My anger rises like the tide. Don't test. We're ship shape.
Yeah, because we're not going to fight Aranesa anymore. There is really no reason to give the settlement to Aranesa. This is going to be a
Shattered realm.
huge fight. Yeah, it's gonna be huge. We do have the extra bulls though. That's going to be interesting. But it's going to be
Lowest fury.
possibly the most dangerous fight we've had against them. Against Dark Elves. Do we get extra? No, we don't get extra anything. Okay. So I'm pretty sure we can go here and then here. They might snipe the Gorgon. Yeah, they almost sniped Torox, which was incredible. Yeah, by the way, look at all of these targets. Okay, are you done? You're done, right? You're done. You don't need the items anymore. These items, banner swiftness. Okay, those banners. Dead Singer, definitely you don't want that. And you guys are fine. We want to put more characters here if we can. I need more Gorbals, I think, here. Yeah, Malekith is the guy up north. Wait, what do you mean? Most hated cousins. Okay, so you get regeneration. You get that one. Trickster helm and enchanted item. And we get only 59 melee defense. I was hoping for a little bit more. Oh yeah, she's... where you at? Yeah, they're the Hiles. Yeah. Same difference. They shoot pointy sticks. Pointy sticks hurt us. But yeah, you're you're absolutely right. Um, what do we really want to do here? Blood frenzy, share weapon, tormentor sword, talisman. Yeah, let's see. Can we get something nicer? Obsidian blade, that's not it. I'm going to fuse the pendant of Slanesh, obsidian blade. I'm going to fuse those. Mangler. Jeez. Those are not the items we were looking for. Okay, so this is going to be a stupid little fight. We're going to take it manually. And then hopefully we can kill some... we can kill at least one other Clan Morse army after this, hopefully. After we raise the settlement, maybe we can reach some of them. Because currently there are 4 armies in every possible direction around Malagor. Okay, let's see if this guy can become a tiny Torox. Beastmen heaven surrounded by prey. Okay, come on. I'm going to get these guys out of the map, by the way. Yeah, let's just don't take any damage there. Yeah, I kind of forgot we have this. Cacao. Oh, okay. It was the Croxigar. Got distracted for half a second. I was like, what? Yeah, the Doom Singer. Now that we have actual regeneration for characters, it's gonna be huge. Yeah. By the way, what do you guys think about the neutral unique items that give regeneration to every faction? Like that's one of the things that slightly breaks some of the things in the game. Like obviously Beastmen don't have that much healing. Obviously they're not meant to heal themselves during fights. Uh, Raids and advance. Yeah, get wrecked. Okay, we can't reach anybody. Yeah, then I guess we're ambushing.
Not Sky's will. It's impossible.
Yeah, I'm not absolutely sure what's happening.
Don't cross wires.
Yeah, but game stopped showing me movement range of enemies a couple of a couple of days ago. Maybe it's a Beastman thing.
Malfunction.
Okay, that's all nice and good then. I'm going to unassign all the items. Give you back your vilification thing. You don't have a problem with it? You think AI cheats so much, especially at higher difficulties? Yeah. I think it definitely adds something to the game. Like, I've also heard a lot of people that that really don't like RORs. Like, it's I guess it's a matter of taste, mostly. Okay, so everybody here is gonna have healing, even the Bray Shaman. Gonna be great. You can get that. I want preservation on him, trickster helm, and enchanted item. You know it. You can get trickster helm as well. Hey Spencer. Yeah, arrows can be quite powerful, but yeah, honestly, I do like them. Potion of healing. Heal a little bit quicker. Swiftness. Okay. Yeah, how do we maximize this?
Impossible.
Revenge.
Yeah, is it going to be better to take the settlement
Never.
first? Okay, guys, this time remind me not to kill Anna again. And maybe we don't kill Anna again. Yeah, last time I I forgot that I was not supposed to kill the character and I killed him. That one time it was a him. I'm going to give the Gorgon movement range, movement speed. Um, you get Aura of Madness, you get that. Okay. Good luck, everybody. Regeneration. Mr. Ali Fanar. Is this guy going to be a problem? Maybe. At this point, you're okay with the AI cheating because it's the only way to get a challenge? Yeah. No, that's definitely true. Like, at some point, if you get efficient enough in fights, stuff like that, the AI has to cheat, or you're just gonna be rolling over it. The thing you don't like is when things when AI pulls things in battle that the player can do. Yeah, like 50 unit cycle charging at the same time. Try doing that. I dare you. I like it how it says expendable on the unit itself. Okay. Well, they can see you from the freaking moon. You can be 5, I guess. 9. 1. 2 and 3. Okay, let's see if we can do something with you, friend. AI is just built different, yeah. You hate how they push. I think there is like a semi-fix whenever the AI pushes through your units. If you get, if they're, oh, okay. So let's stomp this character out, get her out of the game. But yeah, if you, if they're pushing through your units, you have to go toggle melee mode on, and then in most cases they won't be able to push through. Like that's like a semi solution. Hey Giramoni. As a total war noob, you hate AI cheats because you don't have 2,000 hours in the game. Yep. Been a while since you played, but normal. Yeah. Normal is supposed to be the difficulty where AI doesn't cheat too much. It's definitely recommended for newer players, like until you get the groove of things. Okay, so we don't want to kill the character, we want to chase it out of the map. Is this Anna? Yeah, it's Anna. Okay, okay, good. Perfect. So she survived, we can get more resources because of her. Lately, you're watching enemy dragon units micro around buildings to dodge your arty shots. Big brain. AI cheats tremendously on normal, it just doesn't get the same kinds of stats Yeah, it's been a little bit of time since I've played normal. I don't really remember. But I'm not saying it's not possible. Yeah, Giramoni, whenever I start a new playthrough, uh, if you watch me for the first 3-4 hours of the playthrough, and if you try copying what I'm doing, I'm pretty sure uh, you'll pick some things up. And if you ask for me, and if you ask, I will definitely explain whatever you don't understand at the moment. Okay, let's charge in. I'm expecting Taurox to get shot quite badly here. Okay, let's go in. Ooh, what if we go on Alithanar? Hey Zalrath, what's up, man? Yeah, Beastmen, quite fun. Oh. That's one way to lose an ROR unit. Yeah, like, what the actual hell, man? No. Run away, friend. Run the hell away. These guys ain't playing. Yeah, what the hell is happening here? Yeah, regeneration, but only in melee. Classic. How am I? Yeah. The centaurs are doing okay. The minotaurs, sorry. They're doing okay. Yeah, this is just hell. This is hell. Welcome to hell. Yeah, and then they turned on to the minus. Yeah, these guys not messing around, but yeah, we got them. Okay, yeah, we're not messing around either, I guess. Send the doggies in. Yeah, just keep the minus alive. Everything else is extra. Yeah, they found him. They found the Gorgon. Yeah, show him what's up. Show him what's up. I want to try and heal the Gorgon a little bit. Okay, yeah, as long as it's in melee, it can heal up a little bit at least. Yeah, that was... I mean, I knew what to expect. I knew that the Gorgon was gonna get melted. Yeah, luckily enough, we didn't lose it. And then, yeah, no more healing potions, no more nothing. Ooh, GG's, GG's. Yeah, against AI with a lot of range units, the range units are always finding damage. But we did all right. We did all right. We summoned 4 Centigors. The Centigors took a lot of the ammunition away from them. That was pretty big. And the rest of the ammunition, you can see everybody wounded. You still remember the time when AI was actually affected by corruption? Yeah, but they changed that through not AI behavior, but through game mechanic, right? They changed the entire corruption mechanic. They overhauled it. I think it's a bit simpler now. It used to be percentage based. Now it's number based. It's additive. It's a little bit easier to figure out. Ah. Well, that's not very convenient. Shucks, this place is ransacked.
Those who cross me do not live to tell.
4 turns. Your biggest problem is huge number of player traps. Like the game will give you some mechanic, tell you to do something, like you're being pushed. Yeah. So Giramoni, for most things, and this is like the thing that I find most pleasure in the game from. Most things are not traps. Most things can be figured out. And like a big part of my streams is figuring out how to do the mechanics. Yeah, I don't remember. Like there are definitely some player traps, but most mechanics are pretty well worked out, if you ask me. Mm. Yeah, but I think he's talking like with the grudge mechanic for dwarves. You're pushed into being a little bit more aggressive with dwarves. Um, yeah, I mean, I can definitely understand where he's coming from, right? But in most cases, if there is a certain threshold to the thing, the threshold is at that point because that's the point which is achievable by the metric or by the time it should be achieved, right? You're not a fan of the grudge mechanic? I'm actually a huge fan of the grudge mechanic. Uh, yeah, but I stopped being passive in Warhammer after Warhammer 1, I think. Like after I started playing Lizardman, I started competing with myself about how many settlements I can capture more by turn this, turn that. Uh, yeah, let's get this so we can get more minus here. We definitely want more minus. Goddamn, everything is so expensive. We do have a lot of money though. Money don't matter. Give him extra health. Yeah. Taurux. I don't see Torox being a one-man doomstack. I think Morgur is probably more one-man doomstack than Torox, but he's not a, yeah, he's a pretty powerful character still. You're still waiting for my turn 8 Scarsbrand Ultimate Victory campaign. uh, yeah, that's gonna have to wait a little bit. Wait, but Zalrath? Uh, am I misremembering? Was the turn 8 was the Scarsbrand's turn 8 victory done with loading the game or not? Or just by planning the game? Was it using the save load mechanic like exploit? Guy took a viewer save. Oh yeah, you were watching Legend? Yeah. Defending walled settlements is a trap. Yeah. So Gira, he's definitely right. So what he's saying is, if you have an army, and if you make an army, let's say, no, let's say this is my settlement, and I know there are enemies around me. This is a very, very huge thing. If you make an army, and if I make this army and I just stick it inside of the settlement, and this army is AFK in the settlement, okay, because it's a Beastman army, we don't get any upkeep. But let's say it's a 3,000 gold upkeep army. If all it's doing is it's sitting in the settlement, you're losing value. So all of your armies need to do something for them to provide value. And if let's say you have 5 settlements and you try to make an army for 3 of them so they can defend all around, then you're just getting yourself into a impossible situation. Yeah, wait. Like Gira, I just recently finished Catherine. I would really recommend you check that out on YouTube. It's the same Dragonimus channel. Uh, like check that out. You can scroll through it, and you can see I'm I'm always aggressive, and I'm always moving my armies towards enemy settlements, and that way you push enemy armies away from your settlements. So you're basically defending yourself by being aggressive. Like the best defense is a good offense kind of thing, and it works really well. It will change your life. But yeah, defending settlements is definitely a trap. Like you lose too much value. Okay, what were we doing, by the way? This is fine, this is fine. This is fine, and this is fine. Do we have any ritual complete? This is a ritual that we... I'm not sure what we'll do with it. And these are all completed, and this is a ritual that hopefully we don't lose. Yeah, I have no idea, but I'm pretty sure Scalpake should not be able to get to the Crooked Fang in one turn. If they do, we're losing the ritual. You should play Beastmen because they have no settlements, no trap easy. Definitely. It feels like I'm forgetting something, but yeah, let's just end the turn. Beastmen have to defend Hearthstone. You can just activate the ritual and leave the Hearthstone. Abandon it. Screw it. Changeling and Nakai. Yeah, but Gira, you just have to... you have to enjoy exploring the game. Just you have to know that for the next 500 hours, you won't know anything about the game, and just enjoy it. Okay. Yeah, I have 6,000 hours in the game for sure. Between all games, and yeah, I get surprised by stuff constantly. And I'm also a person that has been actively seeking out mechanics, how they work, stuff like that. Okay. Hey Tarantir, you recommend he tries Manfred? Yeah, is Undead going to be a little bit of a tough faction if you're starting out the game though? Yeah, all of these were... yeah, actually, Tylea is going to freaking prosper.
You come bearing arms.
They're
Is
gonna
it
be
war?
huge. Okay, this is the last time, the last turn we have the movement boost. Yeah, let's go to Matorka. Um, this might be an auto resolve. Katep is the most new player friendly faction. Like no joke, for a new player, I'd say either Cathay or Dwarfs. Dwarfs might be the most new player friendly faction ever. Raise an advance, okay. Okay, do we have enough movement to hide? No. No hiding necessary. Okay, so we're going to go for Karaz Akarake, apparently. Or we can go kill Elsbeth. I think Elsbeth is a victory condition. Yeah, Elsbeth is a victory condition. Doom Kings will scare off new players for sure. Yeah, so I think if you're a new player and if you really want to play a certain faction, and if you look it up on the internet and you read up on the tips and how you play it, you'll 100% of the time succeed, right? If you just put enough hours. If you play 10 times, you fail 10 times, the 11th time on the faction you're playing will be a success. Almost always. Ritual complete, yeah. Then that's that. Okay, time to start leveling my bro up. Yeah, do we just take the whole army? I'll just take the whole army. Screw it. Screw this Khazar guy. Does not deserve to have an army. Okay, let's see what we can do about equipment and we go in. You tried playing dwarves in Warhammer 2, it was frustrating. Yeah, so yeah, Gira in there is no faction in the game that is really a passive faction or a defensive faction. yeah, that doesn't really exist, because you'll always have huge benefits if you're aggressive. Okay, so okay, this is let me tell you guys the biggest player trap in the game. Is this it? No. Yeah, how do you even do this? Uh, okay, guys, give me a second. Okay. Biggest player trap. So this is it's map painting game. No, so this is the biggest trap in the game. And I'm actually being serious. So this is the economy. This is the circle is all the money you get throughout playing the game, throughout playing the playthrough. Uh, if almost every economy is going to be split up into three sections. Now, sometimes this section is going to be smaller, sometimes it's going to be bigger, right? It doesn't really matter. What really matters is you have post freaking hell, post battle loot is one section. You have building and trade in another section, and then you have sec raise whatever in the third section. Now every faction has different modifiers for each of these things, but if you want to min-max, or if you want to really boom in your playthrough, you have to use all of them. So if you have armies and they're yeah, okay, let's just do this. So if you have armies and you're not using them, you're missing out on post battle, you're missing out on sec and raise, right? If you only have armies and you don't have economy, you miss out on building and trade. If you don't trade, right? So if you want to min-max, you need your armies to fight, you need your buildings to grow, right? Okay, let me get this out of the way. And I think that's maybe the biggest downfall of everybody, of people I've seen. Dwarves get a lot of money from trading and their economy building. Yeah, but imagine if you get money from trading and economy, and then you get even more money from doing fights and everything else. And plus, for almost every faction, you can sustain additional armies through fighting. So the army will have upkeep, and if you get that much money with that army each turn while you fight, you essentially have a free army. So even if you're deep in the red, like people should get used to being in the red. Like being -5, -10,000 in red should be like the status quo. That should be the new normal. Because whenever you get money from fights, whenever you get money from events, whenever you get money from all of those things, those should also factor into your economy. And I can promise you, if you guys try playing into the red a couple of times, try to get used to it, the game will become easier. It will not become more difficult. It will actually become easier. Being in red is fine when you earn a lot of money each turn. Yeah. So if you invest your money into armies, your armies will earn you money back. But also, it's totally understandable if you guys don't want to, if that's not a playstyle you wanna do. I mean, I totally understand that. Okay, let's start the fight. That was my little TED talk on economy, on the Warhammer 3 economy. But red numbers are scary. Yeah, true. Red means bad. Yeah, you guys will never know how much I understand that perspective. I really do. Like, especially as a dwarf player, I came into this world, into the Warhammer Total War world, as a dwarf player. Yeah, red definitely meant bad for me for the longest time. What are we doing here? Preservation, trickster, healing potion, and weapon. Yeah, the club is fine. And you can get the other healing potion. And the other talisman. Okay, done. Wait, sorry, not done. You need barbarian. Let me do this before I forget. You remember yourself playing dwarves back in Warhammer 1? It was definitely something. Yeah, can you guys believe it? So, my first year of playing dwarves, where we at? Yeah, I have to do this flex. So my whole first year of playing dwarves, I could not figure out, because I was playing Thorgrim, this is Karazakarak. I literally could not figure out a way of leaving my settlements without getting either attacked by the Skaven here, or whatever is here, or the Greenskins here. So I would literally be just stuck resetting the first 10 turns, not being able to do anything. Like, I would be getting owned. No, I think it was Greenskins here back then. I just remember getting ruffle stomped by Greenskins. I don't know. I think I've deleted, like, uninstalled the game at least 2 times back then, just because of that, of Thorgrim not being able to do anything. Like, this is such a I have a bad memory, and this is such a vivid memory for me. So you can only imagine how much it hurt, I guess. Okay, where my banners at? Give me back my banners. You can get Aura of Madness, speed, oh, better speed. You can get speed, and you can get this. Okay, yeah, enough chatting. Let's take some fights. Grimgor was such a menace. Yeah, you also had that problem, trying to chase down an enemy army. Yeah. So, Gira, it takes a little bit of experience in the game, but you get used to it. Usually what you really want to do is, whenever you start a war, you want to strike the enemy very hard, and also you want to have secondary, maybe even third, fourth army that are not going to be able to kill legendary lords, but are going to be able to kill some things at least. and then you whenever like a 5-unit army is running away from you, you can let it go and leave a secondary army to deal with it. Yeah, this is the trainee. Where is it? Yeah, this is the new guy. He's gonna be getting power leveled. Uh, okay, I need these 2 units out, and then yeah, I am not a fan of this map. I'm not a fan of this map. You can stay behind. 2, 3. You can stay behind as well. I don't want to get my dude killed. I just got him. Okay. Let's see. So this guy should be able to annihilate the enemy to some extent. Ooh. I found a juicy character. Do I remember when enemy agents could kill generals out of the game? Yeah. I do. Yeah, I remember struggling so much in Warhammer 1. It's not even funny. Okay, well, that wasn't what we wanted to happen there. Yeah, get the Cygor. He's going to tank a little bit for us. Yeah, everybody wants to kill the Cygor. Okay, yeah, this is the guy we were waiting for, right? 4 and you're 0. Ethical ammo waste tactic. Yeah, pretty much. No bullet wasted. Okay. Okay, let's get these guys out of the woods. We can summon a guy on top of him. Yeah, so AI definitely loves to hit giant units because it hits them pretty well. Okay, let's do this. Wait, no, far away. You need to chase, you need to chase. Let's do this. Get him, boys, get him. Okay, we got chariots. Let's move a little bit. They're getting disrupted nicely. They're not doing too much shooting at us, which is what we like. You can eat the healing potion. Yeah, he's going to... Wait, is he... Wait, he's a small guy? He's a small entity? I thought these guys would be large. Unique Goatman. They're wargors, not minotaurs. All I can say is I'm disappointed. I paid for big boys. I paid for big boys. They also get chariot mounts. Yeah, I do like the chariots. I do like the chariots. I am a huge chariot appreciator in the game. Can't be too large because they need to ride chariots. That's definitely fair. That tracks. Okay, how many levels are you gonna get, Mr. Dumble? We need at least 3 levels on you. Yeah, we need to get this guy up to, I don't know, level 15, maybe 20, so he can be actually useful. We need to give him an army of his own. We need him to be able to split up from Kazrak. Ah, fudge. Do we need to make a hearthstone here? Is that what we're doing? Yeah, don't you just hate it when you forget what you're doing? Okay, and then get the units back here. What are we giving to Kazrak? There. And then this little guy. Let's give him some Angor's weight. Yeah, paying dread for Angor herd. Unheard of. Pun intended. Time to buy Minotaurs. Okay, so I'm waiting to see whenever we have 320. So we need 100 more ruination. Whether we get 2 more armies. Because if we can get another army, and if all the army has is Angor Raiders, that's actually going to be a good army. Like, as long as we put a couple of characters in the army, as long as we can level this guy up a little bit, that's gonna be a good army. Yeah, he did get 3 levels. Okay. I appreciate it. And I'm going to level him up so he can actually do things on the map. Boxing. He's not gonna get regeneration, right? He's not gonna get regeneration. Yeah, we can still work with him. It's fine. It's actually fine. Remove the banners and let's go.
I said, can you match my voice? No?
And are we unable to attack? Well, that's okay. That's scummy. We're unable to attack her. That's just not cool, man. You can always boink Isabella if you want regen. Yeah, that's so much effort. We're definitely not doing that. Like, I would rather not have regen at all than have to do hey Sectoral. Yeah, watching playing a no upkeep faction is oddly soothing. No red income numbers. Yeah. Income red is bad. Today we learned red is apparently bad.
Not this star.
Yeah, so she's blocking us. I guess we have to go into ambush. Yeah, we did not choose the ambush life. Get the horn. Trickster. Preservation. Tiger. Enchanted item. Did we get one more enchanted item? No. I forgot the banners. I forgot the banners. Zero is not much better than being in red. You actually get so much money with Beastmen. It's hilarious. Yeah, but it's pretty fine-tuned. Even though you get a lot of money with Beastmen, you do spend all of them. It's almost like somebody thought this out. Oh, uh, game crashed. You saw nothing. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just fortunately it's Ironman. We didn't lose any progress. We can just go into the fight immediately. Okay, game. Yeah, do you guys know that when I started streaming, I didn't have I wasn't streaming with Iron Man. So one time I was playing a Chaos Dwarf turn for 2.5 hours. Right before the end of the turn, the game crashed, and I lost 2.5 hours of playtime because of the crash, because I didn't have Iron Man on. Now that's not the reason why I have Iron Man on, but it helps. Like the constant save game states are annoying because it freezes the game for a moment, uh, and also there's not really a huge need for Iron Man because I'm streaming the game, and obviously you guys can see if I'm loading or not. But it does help the one time a month the game crashes. Yeah, saving after end turn happens. Yeah, but I was playing the turn for 2.5 hours, the same turn, so I didn't end the turn, and then the game crashed, and I had to replay like 2+ hours of yeah, because with Chaos Dwarfs, I don't know, I hit like 50 armies or something. It was huge. Um, yeah, we were capturing like 5-10 settlements per turn, maybe more at some point. Okay, you can hide in the woods. Yeah, are we gonna get shot or are we gonna get shot? Okay, we can drop one more Cygor. Okay, crumble them, crumble them. Um, so these are Keronades. Keronades don't do... they mostly do anti-large damage. They're not going to... Oh, these are large though. But they are not really going to impact infantry too much. Yeah, these guys are pretty dangerous. The Morgals. Get them. And then I'm going to immediately drop my last Cygor. Yeah, get this guy deeper into the woods so the Keronades don't do as much damage, and then get out. Do you have regeneration? Yeah. So I put the regeneration sword on this guy. It's not a big deal. He can take a little bit of damage and he'll still be healthy. Yeah, we needed the banner for the Mortis engine. That would have helped, definitely. Okay, let's start moving in. Okay, kill the cannons. Mumu. They hungry or angry? Yeah. Both. These guys are armor piercing, anti-cav. Okay.
Dark beasts, Clipsack,
Ooh. That's a lot of damage. Okay, you're taking no. Surely no. Surely not. Surely you don't die like that. You can stay back. Let's go hit a spell here. Let's withdraw. Yeah, slow her down a little bit. And try not to lose any of the units. We're going to set up an ambush for next turn. Yeah, we took a good amount of damage here. Yeah, the Gorgon is out of commission for a bit. So this is the biggest downside whenever you have units like mammoths, giants, Gorgons, obviously. Anything that's as tall as a building, it can get shot by anything from anywhere. As long as it's in range, they have line of sight of it, and it's gonna get shot down. Because you have to remember, this guy, the Gorgon, has maybe 20-30% more HP than any other unit. And if it just takes the damage, that's not a good time. Okay, Frenzy. Frenzy can be very powerful on a Minotaur or even a Gorgon, something like that. Yeah, that's quite good. Miscast for Torox, lovely. Winds of Magic, that's actually handy. Yeah, how about no? Is it donut time?
My only concern.
I think we kind of murdered this whole place enough. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is not awful. We can chain these settlements easily, but it's too far away. I need teleport mechanic so I can get into a better spot. If we can reach here, then we can go boop, boop, and that's a good value as well. Yeah, I don't like our spot currently. Let's dip out. Yeah. I'm not sure if going to the donut is the smart play though.
I will sear the meat from your bow.
Yeah, we're running away from yeah, we're running away from range factions into the rangiest faction of them all, the Hiles.
Oh, darkness!
Yeah, we'll make it work though. We'll make it work.
No, you failed.
Okay, so there is no way. Wait.
The council is disappointed. No, Gracie, never wrong.
Yeah, this is pretty scuffed that we can see their movement range. Not very nice at all. Okay, raise, yeah, raise and advance. Any shot we can reach the other settlement. so close, but no.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we'll need to close in the ritual. Misty Mountain. Yeah, we don't really have a convenient location to move to from here either.
Man's rarely.
Okay, let's do this. And then we'll perform the ritual. And then we'll start going north. Yeah, we had to close in the ritual because we don't know if they can reach or not. Too risky.
Maradon, dar armo.
Okay, upgrade infantry. Have we fought many dwarves? Only Belagor. We're going to kill Thorgrim though. That's in the book. That's gonna happen. Hmm. Okay. What else do we have? Yeah, he's done. Malagor is done. I'm going to okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take Morgor, move him into the Empire. I'm going to take Kazrak, move him into the Empire, and just start deleting everything in this area. And I'm going to take Malagor, and he can go towards Thorgrim. Unless we find Thorgrim with Morgor first, which might happen. Just curious how the two army style clashes. So what happened was I sent Morgor and the Gorbul and they wiped out everything because Morgor has a pretty good Mortis thingy. Yeah, it took a little bit because they are tankier, but we did get them. I'm going to go for armor because I don't think we're using melee attack a lot. We're mostly charging whenever we can. Yeah, let's get this. Giants. Yeah, so all of these units up here that you can see, the Cygor, the Incarnate Elemental, and the Gorgon, they don't have good survivability. Especially late game, the enemy will have armor piercing range damage, and the AI can lock in on those units so easily. Yes. Wait. It's time. I think it's time for a tier 2 thingamajig. Okay, Middleland, no, drowned.
The performance will start.
Yeah, let's get the money because we are moving out of their region of the world. Borrowed Legion. Yeah.
Careful now. To summon me is all but an invitation to join.
That way we don't have to worry about our back. And now I'm just going to start. Yeah, we have a little hit list here. So yeah, just everybody that's an Empire faction except for Balthazar Geld, we're getting them. And if we get them and then we get the Oak of Ages, do we have Morgur? Morgur can move towards the Oak of Ages. Yeah, that's gonna work out pretty well. Ricket Morgur. I should have moved Morgur in this area. Let's do this. Med's map. Give him this and give him a Trickster Helm. And then, yeah, he should be fairly safe until the next turn. And end the turn. Yeah, ritual completed. We're moving out of this area anyway. Yeah, I actually don't know if I've ever played the game, a playthrough, with such a devastated map. Okay. Yeah, I took the auto resolve because we should be kept out on healing here on replenishment.
Lousy
Poor Carl, poor stupid Carl. Yeah, AI keeps yoinking settlements while we're raising them around. It's quite funny. Also, this is insane. How is Musilian alive? It's almost turn 20. What is this parallel universe? Okay, ambush success chance, that's nice. Raiding, construction, construction cost, insanity.
None may direct my recipes.
Shucks. So,
I will butcher
we're going to have to activate the ritual.
savage.
Nay,
I have no reason to welcome you. I have no reason to
Oh, no.
welcome you.
We're at war with Reichland. Oh no. Did they wipe out the Mausilians early enemies? No. No, I fought with the Bretonians, but it wasn't too early. You have no reason to welcome me, times two. Welcome, welcome. Get a little bit of armor. Health. Wait, sorry, health and armor. Yeah, that's just great. Enchanted item, you know it. And then you can get a trickster helm, and then you can get a. Come on, give me an enchanted item. No, potions of healing are nice. Armor of destiny. Yeah, let's do this. Troll hide. Oh, 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 oh. More healing items. Guys, we are winning in life. So we do have a healing item on Beastmen. Okay, Mangler. Okay, Scroll of Leeching. We're losing in life. Bounce spell, explosion. Is Lord of Hashut better than fire? Yes, yes, it is. Now every lore has something that it's going to be better at than another lore. But I'd say it is. A barbarian. Okay. I knew I was missing something. Yeah, so the play here is get these dudes on the to go in. We can sneak the archers to the side. And I'm not sure about the other two guys. Yeah, we can just make use of the walls. Yeah, so Morgur kills Empire units so quickly. Yeah, it's like they have no resistance to him at all. We need a spellcaster here though. We kinda desperately need a spellcaster. Oh, they're helping. No, this is working better. Through the walls. Yeah, Morgur is a one-man doomstack at this point. He's done. He's fully cooked. Yeah, he's just murdering everything. This guy, yeah, he has like a fifth of the damage Morgur has. Yeah, where is it? Yeah, the area of effect is amazing, but the filthy touch, where is that? Uh, why can't I find it? Yeah, he's basically contact murdering them with the ability. Yeah, Morgur. So Morgur has 3 Mortis engine, or at least he can have 3 Mortis engines. It's insane. Yeah, he got tested. He's healthy. Feel free to group hug whenever. And Rosgor also has a Mortis engine. So Morgur has 2 Mortis engines. This guy has 1. I was thinking about giving all 3 to Morgur, but I was like, you know what? How much is too much? Get these guys involved. Plague spreader. Get the carts. Get the rifles. Yeah, these 2 guys soloed the entire settlement. Yeah, pretty solid. Ah, no. Guys, there is more than one leather in the world, okay? Everybody is just too lazy. They don't want to set up their own ladders. They don't want to go through gates. Lazy, lazy, lazy. Yeah, if I don't know, if you're just careful, if you do things a little bit slower in siege maps, the siege is not really a problem. But if you start rushing, and then yeah, the AI is just gonna do stupid things. Like, it's not that you can't make the AI use the gates. It's pretty easy to make the AI use the gate. It's just slow. It needs a little bit of micro. Raise and advance. Oh, yoink. Somebody asked, how does it feel to kill dwarves? Let's answer that. Easy peasy. So we want our character, our hero, to kill their character. We want Morgur to go into the flame guys immediately. You can be, wait, you're 3, you're 4. Get the high ground always. Well, it's not much of a high ground if you can't shoot them from it. Yeah, that's just lame.
Angors! Zergar Harbath!
And then these dudes.
Zergar Harbath!
Oh my god. Dudes are trying to delete my units. That's not okay. Yeah, does anybody know what's going on? I have no idea what's going on. It's a cluster.
Facultat! Fas!
Yeah, so this is a summoned unit. If we get it to implode for a little bit of damage, that's nice. Chariots are alive. That's all that matters. Yeah, Centaurs did pretty well here. I appreciate it. Blessing charges doing damage to region kill spawn. Yeah, we have mostly all of them. Not too big of an issue. Okay, wipe out the characters. Do not let them get away. It's fine, they grow back. Yeah, it's but a flesh wound. That's what they keep telling me. Right, let's get this unit out of the way. Hopefully he can close out by himself. Okay, let's get a little bit of a range. Chunk him. Oh my freaking god. Oh my. What the hell is wrong with you? Disappointment is real over here. Yeah, this guy is just not doing his job. Yeah, and the win was pretty clean, although it was mostly because our characters are freaking leveled up as hell. Yeah, they're super strong right now. Did he shove somebody out of the map instead of hitting it? Yeah. Like always, you tell them to kill, they escort instead. Get a little bit of money. And let's do this. I don't feel like gambling. Okay, no gambling. So I'm going to do this
Feast upon this world.
because we don't want to gamble. And now Zvorak is supposed to be safe, and we can keep juicing it up. Yeah, just keep juicing it up. Ooh. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I thought I moved the character outside of the army. It's actually fine. Banner, Garam. Astragas has the nasty habit of running circles around whoever he's chasing. Yeah, like most big models, most units with big models and that are kind of fast will do that. It's mainly a feature, mainly I'd say a feature.
Zero chaos.
Hmm. Yeah, let's see if this guy can get the settlement by himself. We have to believe. We have to believe that he can be useful. Okay. That's not horrible. It's actually okay. Details. Yeah. So I'm going to give this guy Dead Singer. Because he's smaller, he's gonna be able to do probably more for us. Oh, we can have both of the characters be healing, have healing, be healing. Okay, you get that, and weapon, giant blade, and then you can get the Death Singer. You don't need that anymore. Engineer knapsack. Don't need that either. Wait. Okay. We don't need that weapon either. Primeval club. Mangler. Giant blade. Yeah, let's just keep deleting weapons. Yeah, Mangler into Mangler. Perfect. Perfect. And yeah, I'm missing enchanted items. Okay, next time I use an enchanted item, just say no. You can get the mortis, you can get the speed. Yeah, sure. Yeah, so we knew we could do this fight much cleaner than this. Raise in advance. Jesus. So close yet so far. Okay, so we can expand this hearthstone in two directions because we have two armies, which is quite cool. Wait, I'm going to give this guy the dough, a little bit more horde growth. Yeah, and that's quite the limited recruitment. I guess once we upgrade the hearthstone, the horde a little bit. Mm-hmm. Gemba. No, so the only reason I did not sell the items instead of using them is because favor doesn't hold a lot of like money does not hold a lot of value for us as beastmen. Um, like most of the buildings that I've upgraded in the horde settlements are not really necessary. Like we don't really need uh, recruitment for units that we're not going to recruit, right? It doesn't really need, all the slots don't really need to be filled. Ooh. Yeah, we have a lot of movement here. We can do a lot of damage. Why do we have so much movement, by the way? It says 200 movement. That seems sussy. What's giving you so much movement? Yeah, did we have Med's map? No, we didn't have Med's map here for sure. Okay, potion of healing, talisman preservation. Vargor, okay, so this guy is gonna get the troll hide. Giant blade. Yeah, he doesn't have too much melee attack, so giant blade is fine. Talisman preservation and enchanted item, the horn. 57, 43. Yeah, this guy definitely has better stats. So he gets the Dead Singer. He gets Okay, yeah, Champion's Essence. Armor, Trickster Shard, Trickster Helm, and enchanted item. We got none. Yeah, and you do get the healing item. Oh no, sorry. Azrak gets the healing item. That's great. And the Gorbel. A little bit of missile resistance. And then the Spellcaster. We're pretty much done on the Spellcaster. I'm just going to be filling in other spells randomly. Okay, and one more thing. I need to have slow movement. Do we have slow movement enabled? Yeah, we have slow movement. Yeah, so if we can't take the Shrine of Cain next turn,
Sorceress of the Dark Convents. Mother of the Dark
it's going to be convenient if we can get the Shrine of Cain, and then we can boop, 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 boop. It's a nice little chain. If not, we can get Thor Unleg, and yeah, it's fine. Yeah, sorry, lost my way on the map. Did not equip items, banners. Torox gonna terrorize the donut, or Torox is gonna get his butt shot. One or the other. Yeah, the Beastmen are not too happy against range units. We're not going to do incredibly well against range units. Run, little guy, run. Okay, Empire Knights, Pokemon, Pokeboy. Do it. Humans, okay. Destroy. How much? How much does that destroy? Let's check it out. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, all of the Minotaurs are alive. That's all we ever wanted there. Okay, friend. Now for the head trick. I usually don't do this, but I'm going to try to stop my army from backing out after the fight. Yeah, that's one thing that is definitely useful that I don't really practice a lot doing. Let's see if I can catch the army. So, as far as I know, the trick is after you end the fight, you click on the army and press backspace as quickly as possible. And then the army does not back away as far as it should. Okay, are you guys ready for this? You are not prepared. Wait, do we need to wait for this? Let's wait for the game. Okay. Okay. Too early. Too early. I think I did it. Yeah, I did it. Okay. It happened. It didn't change anything, but I did do it.
I see wisdom.
But it did not change anything. We still can't get to them. Uh, uh, the best. Okay, what if we set ourselves as a huge target here? Yeah, risk it. Risk it all. Use leeching. Yeah. Yeah, we're just circling down the same items. Yeah, I want like 2 more troll hides. I want like 3 more troll hides maybe. The good item. Oh wait, Aldor does not give us points.
I don't serve you.
Hmm.
I see wisdom eludes you.
Okay, because it has a circle, we can make a hearthstone. And because whenever we click this, it does not have a circle, we cannot make a hearthstone. I think that's the difference, as far as I can see. Yeah, so it tells us that this settlement is too close for a hearthstone, and this settlement is too close for a hearthstone. But this one gets a hearthstone.
Wisdom eludes you.
But then both of these settlements... Okay, this is gonna be interesting. If we take this settlement as a hearthstone, because both of these settlements can get this for their blood ground, is it gonna work? Okay, science. Let's do it. Just do it next time. In the meantime, we are baiting. Will of the Dark Gods. Extra melee defense. Thank you very much. And just randomly assign more units. So
Impossible.
this is gonna be annoying, but I wanna do it. I wanna take the fights. Because yeah, Aldorf is a pretty good prize. Oh, we have a Cygor over here. I might recruit it next turn in this army.
No, need my warp token stash.
Yeah, does anybody remember what we were doing here? Okay, that's huge. Armor, armor, or yeah, armor. Definitely armor. The tankier we are, the more sustain we have. The more sustain we have, the easier things are. So I'm not. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we can retreat. Yeah, right. Our retreat will be impossible. Yikes. I'm still gonna just keep going north. Yeah, I don't see us losing the army. It will be interesting either way. And that's about it. The ROR Cygor throws very powerful. Wait, he actually does more than the normal Cygors with range attacks. That's his thing. Yeah, let's not accidentally get him. So, um, armor piercing 360, base explosive 60, armor piercing explosive 100. Yeah, where are the normal guys? Let's compare. Wait, actually, we can compare here. Normal Sagar. Base explosive and armor explosive is the same. Reload time 50. Wait. Yeah, he has better reload time. He has definitely better reload time, and he's throwing magic attacks. Yeah, interesting stuff. Yeah, I think next turn I'll recruit him. I want this army to be not as powerful so that maybe they attack us. And that is the plan. That's the plan.
I see wisdom eludes you.
Okay, perform ritual, no. Perform ritual. These are complete. And this is complete. Okay, next turn we invade the donut. Okay, next turn will be tomorrow though. um, yeah, let's see if we get into any trouble until the start of the turn. Ooh, we're gonna have a big fight. Okay, let's have the big fight with the Empire, and we'll figure things out after. Ooh, extra armies. Excellent. Okay, so we have 2 chariot, 3 chariot. Yeah, how do we even do this? They have a lot of range units. Maybe we go into the woods, maybe. Yeah, good news. Trap worked, not trap, bait, sorry. Bait worked. Bad news, they brought in extra dudes. How many dudes are too many dudes? And we don't have any woods. Yeah, this is not good. Are you both on chariots? Yes. You're a cow. Your DPS in the background. And you're a spellcaster. Okay. We want to kill as many of these units as possible before the actual fight starts. Are you on a horse? Yeah, he's on a horse. Okay, Kazrak does not have regeneration. So that damage is fairly permanent. Oh, no way, where is my... Oh, I forgot the Cygor summoning stone. Okay, anybody else listening to Christmas music in their head with all these sleds? Wait, I need these guys out of the way. I need to be able to see what's happening. Okay, you can go in here. You're pretty healthy. Nati cannot. Okay, so yeah, before Christmas, my wife found a. There was a channel on TikTok or something, and there was a Christmas music, but also connected to sieges and to medieval warfare. So it was mice singing about medieval siege warfare in Christmas tunes. Yeah, it was my favorite thing in the new year. It was pretty crazy. It was crazy in a good way. Okay, guy, you need to kill. Yeah, we might do this. I feel good about this. Destroy range, okay. Actually, the thing is quite useful. Who the freak knew? Okay, I need the Outriders not to come back. You need to kill the engineer dude. Oh, he's on foot. Even better. Okay, let's vacuum them up a little bit. Who comes up with the stuff? Yeah, I have no idea, but it's yeah, dude, I got very impressed by it, honestly. Okay, I'm not going to lie. I was impressed. I don't there was a whole lore, so all of the songs were connected. They would release like one song a day or something, and it was like the mouse was the king. He had a mouse kingdom. He was fighting lizards and mole kingdoms because I don't know, somebody stole his queen, and all of this is told in song, and it's not like the songs are not amazing, but they're good enough. Okay, this guy needs to go out. You're glad there are so many creative people making all kinds of stuff. Yeah, it's pretty good. Like I swear, it's better than I advertise it to be. Give me winds of magic. Okay, let's get the pistoliers. They're being hella annoying. Okay, let's go into this pile. Hopefully we get enough magic. How much magic do we need? 14. Okay, that's not too much magic. Alright, isn't 14 kinda cheap for the purple sun? Or am I tripping? Yeah, this bundle is insane though. Let's get them frozen. Not able to run away. Let's move in with everything. Ooh. Why didn't the... I think I canceled the purple sun whenever I click the tormentor sword. Yeah, stupid. Okay. Happens to the best of us. Purple ball of vacuum. Okay, wait. Let me calm down a little bit. Breathe. Okay, That's not important. Mortars are not important. Crossbows are important. Yeah, the Gorbel is hard carrying us. It's pretty good. Yeah, this guy is on foot. So this is the only unit that is not running away. Yeah, apparently Gorbel does not have chill. Yeah, he... So we need... Okay, Spongy, have you played Overwatch? Like in Overwatch there is damage, healing, mitigation, graphs on the score screen. Yeah, we need that. We need that so much for Warhammer. Like, I need to see who has mitigated how much damage, who has healed how much health. Just give it to me. I need all the stats. More stats, more good. Oh, you need to go back. Hide nothing from me, please. Okay, try to come over here. Wait. Oh. Yeah, I took a little bit of damage, but that's a-okay. It's not damage numbers that wins the fights. The other, yeah, pretty much everything else is a good bit more important. Hey, but look. Whenever I get good damage, I will screenshot that shit, okay? It doesn't... Yeah, I didn't win the fight, but it's still fun to do, okay? But yeah, we also need everything else. I think we made them regret it enough. Heroic victory. Yeah, solid. I'm pretty happy we didn't get bonked here. You got a few screenshots of massive kill numbers after taking on stacks of Tomb King vampires. Yeah, those would do for pretty good screenshots. I have a playthrough where I have I'm fighting 3 vampire count yeah, I think it was 3 vampire count armies almost full with 7 or 8 Chaos Dwarf units, and I win the fight. And it's somewhere on my YouTube channel. I just need to find it. It's in one of those videos. That was maybe the fight that I was like, you know what, I'll just play it out, and then I actually won it. It was like, okay, what happened? What the actual hell happened? A ritual completed. Yeah, that's a-okay. Do we care? Yeah, we actually do care. We need to kill them. Okay, so yeah, I'm going to use the save state for the start of the turn. It's a nice round number. We can start tomorrow in the morning fresh. Yeah, tomorrow and the day after tomorrow we might have slightly shorter streams. Like yeah, I've been going overtime quite a bit this past whole week actually, like since Catherine, since the Kislev rework. Yeah, I don't know. The game feels pretty good right now. It feels like it's a good time to play the game. Yeah, I like it. I appreciate the patches. It just feels good. Okay, let's see who's playing. Yeah, let's play Lionheart. Let's read Lionheart. He's playing Empire Total War. I don't have anybody else. Yeah, I currently don't have anybody that's playing Warhammer in my friend list. Not friend list, sorry, in my follow channel list. Uh, so yeah, say hi to him. Haven't read him in a while. Let's see what he's doing. And yeah, I just want to say thanks so much for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I really appreciate it. Yeah, until next time. Bye, Spongy. Bye.